Okay. Hello, gamers. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Alright. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Appreciate you guys being here. Welcome, welcome. I had to just do some,
Hello again.
some audio restarting because I reset my PC. And whenever I reset my PC, I have to unplug and plug my mic back in so it doesn't cause any issues. But give me 1 second. I'm just sending out all of my links and notifications. And then we will be starting. Someone just tweeted at me, do you know when you're gonna do the stream? I usually watch on Twitch, so I don't know where to see the stream schedule. They literally sent that 3 minutes ago. And, I'm just gonna be like, I just went live. LOL.
Hello again.
So, there you go. And, I'm not gonna forget the Discord, because I usually forget Discord. So we're gonna ping the server. And now, we let people join. Hope your allergies okay? Yeah, I feel great, actually. Which means I'm probably gonna feel terrible in about 20 minutes, so... I know who to blame now. I'm just kidding. I have a brief appointment in a few minutes, but I'll be back. Alright, David. Thank you for the resub, man. Arnold, you can either put this chat in emote only or just ignore the chat overall, since because spoilers, they won't... Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. My audience is pretty well behaved, and whenever I'm playing content, I usually don't look at chat anyway. Why do we always start here every time? I guess you don't realize that this is my favorite place in Genshin, the Windrise Tree. Also, I don't always start here. I don't always start here. The reason we're starting here today, though, is because the Archon Quest starts immediately in this Nodcry courtyard, and I've had to avoid Nodcry ever since the patch came out. So that's the reason we didn't start in Nodcry, but I don't always start here. Are you only gonna play Act 1 today? So somebody earlier on Twitter was like, was it Twitter? I think it was Twitter. No, I think it was a YouTube comment. Someone was like, are you gonna do Act 1 and 2 today, or just Act... And I was like, bold of you to assume I'm even gonna finish Act 1. That would be a... If I finish Act 1 today, chat, it's gonna be a first. I don't think I've ever finished an Act 1 on the first stream of a new region. Like, ever. So, if it happens today, it'll be a first time ever. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. I also can't really say for sure if I'm gonna finish it, because I don't know how long it's gonna be. Like, you know, maybe you guys have a better shot at telling me how long it would take.
Hello again.
But, yeah, it's a classic comment. Everyone always asks me that whenever a new Archon Quest is out. They're like, are you gonna binge the whole thing in one sitting? It's like, probably not, which means yes, you're gonna have to come back multiple streams to see how it all ends. But, I do like to take my time.
Hello again.
But yeah, thank you guys all so much for joining. I hope you guys are enjoying, Snezhnaya. Also, Dylan Bauer 6292, thank you for the super chat, and thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. I'm really looking forward to your reactions. Yeah, I'm excited to see how everything plays out in Snezhnaya. We've waited for nearly 6 years, and we're almost there. Arnold, this is my first time watching you live, but I've been following your content for quite a while. Keep it up. Thank you. Mitsu...
Am I really your friend?
Mitsu Ishida.
Hello again.
I hope I said that right. I didn't notice until now, but you level 100 your Traveler? Yeah, I mean, I think my Traveler's been level 100 ever since Natlan. So it's been like that for like a year. If you don't pause 4 hours each, yeah, no. Where's the in between where I listen to music and I fight mobs and I talk to NPCs and I take a tour around the city and you know I immerse myself. All right. Who's out here just doing the quest and nothing else? That's crazy. That's not me. So we will not be finishing this in 4 to 8 hours. Oh man, I can't wait to mispronounce all of the Snezhnaya NPC names. That's what I'm really looking forward to. Can't wait, dude. I've been waiting my whole life for this. Is your Odette max? No, she's not. We're gonna get into that. So, don't you worry. Exploration is kind of hell with all the world quest triggers this patch, not gonna lie. Yeah, I heard. I heard some people in my server talking about that. Will you stream all weekend? No. I'm streaming today. I'm streaming Genshin today. And then we're streaming Genshin again on Saturday, so I will not be streaming Genshin tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to make it as far in today as I can. And, you know, tomorrow might be a good day for people who can't watch the stream that want to catch up on the VOD. But, I'm gonna be streaming Honkai Star Rail's, special program tomorrow morning. So, I typically don't do HSR and Genshin on the same day. So, tomorrow morning will be HSR, and then we'll be back on Saturday for more Genshin. But yeah. Have any of you guys finished, like, the Archon Quest already? Like, Act 1 and 2? Yeah? I only finished Act 1. I'm only... Oh my god, I'm only 3 hours... Yeah, that person that said, Arnold, are you okay? I'm thinking of you right now as I'm, like, occasionally coughing. But it's because of my water. It's not because I'm sick. Best advice, you should ready your notes because there are tons of questions to be answered. I have a ton of shit that I wrote down. These are like all of my, not just for this patch, but for Snezhnaya, like, as a whole. These are all of my, like, immediate and, like, long-term hopes and dreams for Snezhnaya. Not all of them, but all the ones that I could think of. Yeah, this notebook is, like, attached to my freaking... to my wrist. I take it everywhere with me. But, thank you guys all so much for joining. I really, really appreciate it. We're gonna be streaming, like, all day today. I will say, though, I woke up... So, my sleep schedule, I've been trying to fix it, admittedly. I've been up for a long time. It's 11 a.m., But I've been up, so like I went to bed last night, all right? So I went to bed at night, but I woke up a bit earlier than I wanted to. And so that's basically gonna carry me into the day. So I'm hoping to just stream all day, and I'm hoping I'm like so engrossed in Snezhnaya that like I don't get tired later into the day. And I should be streaming for like 5 or 6 hours, give or take, maybe longer. But I'm hoping to stream all day today and make it as far as I can. I'm not planning, here's what I'll say. I'm not planning on finishing Act 1 today. I'm literally just gonna play the game the way I want to play it. And if we finish Act 1 today, that's cool. But the patch is out for a month and a half. There is no rush. And if you know me, if you've been watching me for any period of time, you already know that. But for the antsy and for the highly anticipated chatter who might not be aware, we take our time around here. So if at any point you feel the need to tell me to hurry up or to like expedite what I'm doing, you're always welcome to watch the VOD. You know, at your leisure. But yeah, just keep that in mind. I started Act 1 when the patch came out, and it took me 10 hours or so to be done with it, and only 2 statues unlocked because I was taking my sweet-ass time. Yeah, I know, like, I've been waiting for this region for... I mean, we've all been waiting for it for upwards of 6 years, so... I don't want to, like, I want to savor everything I'm about to experience. Do you miss your prismatics? I'm not gonna lie, chat. When I looked at Fontaine and saw that the freaking winglet was gone, that, like, broke my heart. I was so sure that they were gonna leave it here, but I guess it's permanent in the sense that, like, if you didn't do it, it's permanent. Like, you'll always be able to do it, but once you do it and it's done, it's gone. I'm so sad. Take your time, but I'm expecting at least 3 streams tops for you to finish at your own pace. Yeah, I mean, I think it took me like 3 streams to finish Nodcry Act 1 and 2. So, if you were around for Nodcry, that's exactly the exact same vibe that we're gonna go into this. But, hell, if you start right now, you'll probably finish before I do. You know, that's just, you know... Some people are probably like, oh man, I need to play the quest before Arnold does. It's like, you could play at the same time as me and you'll probably, you know, you'll probably make more progress. Just because I'm reading chat and I'm talking to people and I'm running ads and I'm going to the bathroom and I'm coughing every 2 seconds, so... the time builds up. Can I see your Odette builds? I don't know if you want to, honestly. Yeah, I'll show it in a minute. Chat, I have a story for you guys when we start. Oh my god, do I have a story for you. Things happened over the last couple of days. But, I have a story for you. If you're in the Discord, you probably know, but... if not, I mean, even if you are, like, not a lot of people know, but... but yeah. Did you watch the Toronto video by any chance? Not yet. I'm still gonna watch it. I'm probably gonna have to just watch it, like, in a couple of days. We've been editing the lore reading content. We just posted the Pale Flame Artifact set lore reading, today. And I posted Dottoro's boss drops lore the other day. So, yeah. Is it related on the video you made before Snezhnaya? No. No, this has nothing to do. This is actually something that happened after the patch went out. But it happened off stream, so I'm basically gonna give you guys, like, story time about what happened. But yeah. Sorry, I just joined. Did you get them all? Wait, did I get all of what? Did you get them all? I don't know if you're talking about maybe the fish from the event. Oh, the prismatics? Yeah, we finished that. I did a whole stream for that. Yeah, I got all the shinies. I got all the prismatics. In the fishing event, I got every shiny. It's in the VOD with the shooting minigame. But yeah, I got all of the prismatic variants and all of the base ones too. Arnold, don't forget to send your links and notifications. I already did that. We should be good now. Also, before we start, we have to do a Sandrone Tea Party interaction. We're almost done with it. We're over the halfway point. And, yeah, let me close my co-op, actually. After buying YouTube membership, how do we join the Discord? You have to link your Twitch account. I'm sorry, you have to link your YouTube account with your Discord account. And then it should, like, automatically link you to my server. But you have to link the two accounts on your end. I think through Discord. Like, you have to link your YouTube to your Discord, and then it'll register that you're
Hello again.
a channel member of mine, and then it should give you access. What are you expecting this patch? I have a notebook full of notes. We're gonna get to that. I love how people asking wait, hold on. I love people asking for Odette build when homie hasn't even been to Snezhnaya yet. Well, no, that's not, that might be true. But what's always happened, this has happened ever since, I think, Sumeru. But every year when a new nation comes out, I give my account to my mods, and they go into the region in their worlds, or in other people's worlds on my behalf, and they farm up my materials. So my characters tend to be built when I'm ready to start the patch, but I don't do it, and it doesn't happen in my world, it happens in other people's worlds. So, that's a little cheat sheet for you. If you ever wanted to build a character before you go to the nation, you can just do it on other accounts. Okay, so I jokingly mentioned this, and chat tried to roast me for this, but I don't, let me know what you guys think, okay? I was told that I was exploiting new players, because what I said was, if you ever wanted to do that system, if you ever wanted to do that, just go into a world for somebody who's like AR-10, who hasn't even been to the newest nation, and all you do, you go into the world, and you ask them if you can take their mats, because you know that they're not even gonna take them. They're not even there yet. And my chat was like, so what you're saying is, exploit new players, noted. And I was like, okay, the least you can do is ask them first. Like, don't just go into someone's world and, like, start fucking swiping shit. But I was like, no, that's kind of big brain, because why would you go into an AR-60 player's world? Chances are they're caught up. Chances are they're probably going for the latest character. So they're not gonna offer their mats to you. So just go into a low-level person's world. They're probably screwing around in Liyue still. Meanwhile, their mats in, like, Nodcry are just there. As long as they're okay with it. 10 head. Actually 10 head. So that's the strategy that I adopt. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna be a yikes for me, Chief. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second, chat. 07s. Stop talking, just play. Alright, enjoy your last time chatter notification there, bud. We do not do that.
Hello
Yeah.
again.
Not all YouTube chatters, but it was a YouTube chatter.
Hello again.
Damn, man, I've only been live for 20 minutes, guys.
You call me friend. Am I really your friend?
Arnold, you are going to need more than one notebook when you're finished with the region. This is a fresh notebook, actually. It's not fresh, but, like, it's relatively new. I got it last patch. So I only really used it for the Moon Quest. But, alright. We're gonna start... You know what? I'm gonna run the ad right now. We're gonna get the Snezhnaya Tea Party out of the way first, because I need to do that. We're slowly getting through all of, oh, hold on. We're slowly getting through all of Snezhnaya's little tea party interactions. I'm not done with them yet. I think I'm only doing them when I stream, and I only get one per stream. So we're just slowly chipping away at that until all of them are done.
You call me friend.
Damn, I can't spell today. I don't know why, I just thought that was a funny comment. Is it a pretty notebook? It's just a one-subject spiral notebook. It's nothing special. So far, I just have notes on, like, I have notes on the, what's it called? The Fae. I have notes from the live, like, the Transcendence trailer. I have notes from the Trial of the Battle event, like the parry event with the Snezhnaya Fatui NPCs. I have the Moon Gazing World Quest notes, Pale Flame notes. Yeah. So just a bunch of stuff from the most recent streams that I've done. Can you show us your handwriting? Yeah, but then it'll spoil everything I'm about to talk about, so I'll show it to you after. Alright, I need to tell you what I wrote. I can't just show you. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. So, what's funny about that, actually, is, I used to have terrible penmanship in middle school. I talked about this in, like, a random stream, but, I used to rush through all of my work in elementary, because I just wanted to be done with my work as soon as... I hated doing, like, classwork and homework and stuff. I just wanted to, like, go play, or, like, play with blocks, or play with puzzles and stuff, or, like, read a book or something. Like, or, like, the picture books, really. But, like, I never wanted to, like, do my classwork, and I'm like, okay, the faster I finish it, the sooner it's done. And I just freaking... I was like speed writing. And I always used to get a C in penmanship. All the time. C across all of elementary school. I used to get a C, which is average. But it's basically saying, yeah, you could be doing a lot better. Like, you're getting a C because you're at least writing something down so we can't fail you. Because, like, you're writing it down, but, like, I can barely make out what the hell you're saying. And, I remember there was this girl in our after-school program.
Hello again.
And, like, in the after-school program, you had to do your homework first, and then you got to, like, play for the rest of the time you were there. And, she had, like, super neat handwriting. And the teacher, like, complimented her on her handwriting. And then, I think after that moment, after she, like, got that I was like, I never got complimented on my handwriting, what the hell? And then I realized it's because I write like shit. So I remember it was the librarian too. The librarian was the our elementary school librarian was one of the like chaperones for the after school program. And I remember, dude, I felt so offended. Like I felt offended, but at the same time it was like, oh wow, it's actually I actually did that. So I remember one day in the after school program, it was homework time, and I literally sat there and meticulously wrote incredibly slowly, and I wrote like perfect letters, right? And I went to go and show them my homework, and I kid you not, brother, the teacher thought some other student did it for me. She was like, yeah, who did this for you? I was like, what? I was like, I was so upset. I was like, I can't believe this. Like, I literally wrote down my penmanship was perfect, brother. So much so, like, I had built a reputation for just having shitty handwriting that the teacher literally thought someone else did it for me. They were like, oh, did your sister do that? Because my sister's a year and a half older than me. So she's in a grade, she was in a grade above me. So they literally thought like my sister did my homework or something. And I was like partially offended because it's like, I'm not lying. Like I literally sat there. What the hell do you think I was doing sitting at the cafeteria table way longer than everybody else? Like I was actually like taking the time to get better at my writing. And yeah, when middle school started, like I actually took like my penmanship like super seriously. So so yeah. Long story short, like I have really neat handwriting, but do not be fooled, okay? This was like years in the making. And now I actually really like my handwriting. What did you study? Oh, it was elementary school, so it's not, oh, unless that's a different question. I didn't go to college, so I didn't study anything. I studied the art of not going into crippling debt. So that's what I studied by not going to college. I'm afraid of debt, and so I didn't go to college. So, yeah. That's like legitimately the reason. I didn't want to come out of college with like $50,000 in debt, so I literally just didn't go. I was like, I'm so afraid that I'll never be able to pay that back, and I'll be like indebted forever, and it'll just loom over me. And so yeah. And then funny story, like what I do now, content creation, YouTube streaming, I'll tell you right now, none of that shit, like nothing I did in high school trained me or prepared me for this. Everything I learned was from the internet, which is like the ultimate irony. But yeah. It's funny how life works. Alright. Let's lock in. I ran the ad, I'm already starting to yap, so let's start recording. Like I said, we're gonna do, this is going to be the Snezhnaya Tea Party sequence first. So I have to go to the last spot. It was Linny. I think it was Linny was the last person that we did an interaction with. Hi, Cal. You're allowed to stick around until we start the Archon Quest, by the way. Also, 7777 Wind Wheels, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you for that. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for the gifted sub. And appreciate everybody subbing and resubbing. Fady, thank you for the 24-month, 2-year resub. Kashing, thank you for subbing with your one and only Twitch Prime for the month. I appreciate you as well. I think Linny was the last character that we had a tea party interaction with, chat, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think it was Linny. And I already know who we're gonna do next. Every single time I've done a tea party, there's always been someone in chat that's like, all right, we'll get Nouvelette next time. Nouvelette next time for sure. Yeah, I think it's you, JNat. Yeah, we're doing Nouvelette, all right? Your prayers have finally been answered. Don't think I haven't noticed you in the chat. So, we're gonna be doing Nouvelette's, Vindication? Yeah, we're gonna be doing Nouvelette's, Tea Party interaction today. So say hi to YouTube. We're gonna be starting the continuation recording right now, because this is gonna be one big compilation when it goes on YouTube. Also... Alright. Alrighty, gamers, so today is the day we are starting Snezhnaya at the time of recording. This is an insert, so obviously it's gonna be, like, day to day that I do all of these interactions, but I wanted to at least give context. We are starting Snezhnaya today, and before we start the Archon Quest, we are going to be continuing on with yet another Snezhnaya Tea Party interaction after the last one we did with Linny and company. So I already mentioned this because JNat has kind of been featured in all of these other Tea Party interactions.
Tea Party.
And every time I don't choose Nouvelette, they mention, we'll get him next time, boys. So I personally would have chosen Hakai. I think Hakai will be the next one, just so I can clear this last page here. But we are actually going to choose Monsieur Nouvelette. And we'll see what he has to say. The Eudex of Fontaine. There are a few things I'd like to ask him about. Ooh. Okay. Well, here's another thing too, right? Stories of the past. What I was actually just about to say was that, like, I wonder if she's gonna learn a little bit about Hélène through Nouvelette. Because Nouvelette, like, Hélène and Seymour were in Nouvelette's cutscene in his story quest. And the day that Hélène died, it was torrential downpour raining, which means Nouvelette was, like, really emotional. He was, like, crying the day that Hélène died. So, if anybody, if this is gonna be about anything, I feel like it's actually gonna be about Hélène from Nouvelette's perspective, so... this is that. Long story short, I'm excited. I'm excited. Alright, let's lock in. Nouvelette! Oh! Okay, so I guess we're gonna hang out over here then. Also, okay, really quick. I don't want it to be nighttime. All right. Chat, you know what's funny about this? Like, it's kind of crazy how consistent I've been about the whole, like, daytime, nighttime. Like, 6 years in, and it's like, that's the one thing about, it's like, damn, that's never gonna change. I like, that's pretty much solidified at this point. Anyways. Let's transition over, and let us chat.
Many thanks for the invitation, Miss Guillotin.
Guillotin.
I presume this pure water was prepared specially for me.
Oh my god. Damn, she was like, alright, tea for the lady, water for the dragon. That's so funny.
Think nothing of it, Monsieur Nouvelette. It's an honor to have the Eudex of Fontaine take time out of his busy schedule to join me for a cup of... water.
Oh, damn. You know who this reminds me of, actually? This isn't a Genshin thing, but I immediately think of Chingy from ZZZ, where she's like, let me have this, let me finish my cup of hot water. And I'm like, is that like a, that's like a robot thing, actually, so that's kind of funny.
Does the Fatui have some official business that you wish to discuss?
Not at all. This is a strictly personal visit. And there's no need to be so formal. I simply wanted to ask you about an old acquaintance.
Ooh. Also, chat, really quick, before, like, so this is gonna be like our little prerequisite here, but how's the audio? How's the video? How's the audio? How's my mic? Does everything look good? Sound good? Let me know. Before we actually start, like, the main event. It's good? Okay, cool. Alright, just wanted to make sure.
An old acquaintance.
Oh!
You must be talking about Mr. Alain Guillotin, the great Lord Artificer.
The GO Alain Guillotin.
Exactly. What kind of person was he? I heard he was your subordinate in his youth.
Oh my goodness gracious, chat. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have an emotional, like, moment again. Dude, this is so cool. Oh my god.
Mr. Guillotin was an earnest and grounded young man. Even after being granted the title of White Cavalier of Protection, he never exhibited one iota of arrogance.
Dude, they did Dude, they did the Narcissenkreuz such justice. God, it's so good.
He spent most of his time studying machines. The world outside his own little bubble was of little interest to him.
Huh. So he was like that even when he was younger? I wonder if he was wise beyond his years, or simply ignorant of the ways of the world.
Yeah, he was him, dude, his whole life.
However, he changed dramatically after losing his family and friends.
Yeah, God, man.
The Tower of Gestalt. And Elenos.
Chat, you could almost say that we've also been changed ever since losing the Tower of Gestalt. I'm so sad that that thing's like underwater now. I'm like, bro, don't remind me.
Indeed. When he and I signed the order to search the tower, he appeared helpless.
It was the estrangement and alienation of the past that led to all that. He must have felt guilty too.
Yeah, I guess he like regret not being able to like work alongside Renee.
He became even more taciturn after that, and our interactions grew less frequent.
Aww, even with Nouvellette.
At the ceremony where he was given the title of Lord Artificer, all he said was the following: "A quiet, humble life is a surer path to happiness than the blind pursuit of endless perfection."
Damn. That's a life reflected right there. Holy moly.
And that's exactly how he lived in his later years.
Exactly. That's experience right there.
I guess he wasn't just saying that to the crowd. He was saying it to himself.
Hello
Yeah.
again.
And what do you think about it all, Miss Guillotin?
God, I love how people call her Miss Guillotin. I love that like, yeah, she's essentially like she's a guillotine.
Me? Huh. I won't pass judgment on his epiphany or his way of life. Just as he never told me how I should live my own. But I have no intention of either following his path or of imitating his ideals. I'm my own person.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. You've helped me understand him better.
Oh, God, I love this. Yeah, J-Nat, you were cooking. You know, we were gonna get to it eventually, but I'm glad that I'm glad that this is what we got from it.
You're very welcome. It's a pleasure to share stories of the past with one of his family.
Ah, so good. So good, man. What a great interaction. All right, let me, definitely need a picture with these two. Look at us. Look at us, Monsieur Nouvellette. Did you ever think we'd be here? Holy moly.
And a pleasure to share stories of the past with you, Miss Guillotin, over this wonderful glass of water.
Bro. He's so funny. I think it's time I cleared up.
Very well. Wherever you're going next, I wish you a smooth journey.
We're going to Snezhnaya next, so, don't hold your breath. Things are about to get pretty crazy. What a sweet interaction. God, I loved that. Monsieur Nouvellette never changed, sir. And yeah,
Hello again.
the fact that they had Hélène in Nouvellette's cutscene, story quest cutscene, I figured that that's what they were getting into, so that was great. Absolutely love that. We're winding down on character interactions. I think I'm gonna do Hakai next, but I thoroughly enjoyed that. Alright. Oh yeah, the blurb. I always forget the blurb, man. Alright, hold on a second. I forgot the blurb. Alright, let's see. I feel like stories of Hélène's past... Sorry, I heard some stories of Hélène's past from Nouvellette. I feel like I understand him a little better now. Aw. Alright, we have 6 interactions left, chat. We have 6 left, and then we're good. So, I'll probably do Hat Guy next, just to round off the rest of the Fatui. And then we'll clean up the rest of them. Columbina has a second one as well. I might save that one for last, actually, but we'll see. Alright. Also, somebody on YouTube earlier asked, what does NZKZ mean? It's an acronym that I came up with for Narcissenkreuz. So instead of typing out that long-ass word, we just say NZKZ for short. For Narcissenkreuz, like for the quest line.
Hello again.
Yeah, and it's an emote, by the way. Yeah, it's an emote on the Twitch channel. Hey Arnold, I might be the only one, but the game is a bit quiet compared to your voice. Well... I usually have dialogue at the highest, but we're at like 9 out of... I feel like it has to be this way, otherwise gameplay, like combat would be a bit loud. So I'm not entirely sure what aspect of it is low.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
All right. We're gonna switch back. Okay, I don't want to start. Actually, you know what? We'll start in Nodcry, but we're not gonna start in We're not gonna start in the town because it like auto triggers the Archon Quest. Yeah, solid girly games, Coco. It's just like this is probably the best I can do. Right? Like I feel like if I do it any louder, it might actually be a little unbalanced once we get further in. Like, I can put the music up, but, like, dialogue's already maxed, so I don't really know what audio you're referring to. Oh my god, do we have 1,000 viewers? Holy moly.
Yeah.
Will you walk there, or are you just TPing there? What, to the town? Or to Snezhnaya? I'm gonna start here in Nashatown.
Yeah.
Alright, chat, let's get the timer back up, and then we'll start in 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Huh.
Don't TP near Catherine? Well, how am I supposed to start the quest?
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Does the ad appear on YouTube too? Yeah, well, a different one appears on YouTube. Also, really quick, MYR 2.50, thank you. Oh, sorry, no, that's the currency. I'm an idiot. Yu Young Wushin, thank you for the super chat. It's in a currency that I didn't understand, so I literally just read it out. I thought that was a comment, but that's actually like a super chat, so thank you. Also, JX0_OX, thank you for becoming a YouTube channel member. I appreciate it. And Dylan, again, thank you for the $2 super chat. I'm so looking forward to seeing your reaction to Snezhnaya. Yeah, we're gonna be starting it right now, actually.
In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Did you just start streaming? 40 minutes ago. But we were just chatting. Okay, hold on. Quest auto triggers when you teleport near her. But, like, I kind of have to, right? Like, that's how the quest starts. Right? Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna start at Catherine. It's fine. I'm sure there's okay, so some people might be saying that there's multiple ways to start it, but if the quest starts me like this and I click this and it literally shows here, I'm gonna go here. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right, chat. How does everything look? How does everything sound?
Hello again.
Thank you guys all for the resubs. I appreciate it very, very much. Okay. All right, say hi to YouTube. We're gonna be starting now. We do have a little bit of housekeeping at the start, but I promise it's not gonna be that long. Alrighty. Damn, we have 1,200 people. That's crazy. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Genshin Impact playthrough session. I'm really, really nervous right now. We have 1,200 people in chat on Twitch. We have about the same amount on YouTube as well. And that is because at the time of recording, Snezhnaya is finally out. Version 7.0 has been out for about 2 days now. And in typical fashion, I usually wait a couple of days for my audience to get a little further in the quest than me so they can watch live without being spoiled on anything. We have waited nearly 6 years. The anniversary is next patch. But from Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, Natlan, and the Detour of Nodcry, which has been absolute cinema for the last year. The journey of learning about Dragon King Nibelung and the Moon Sisters, about one of the 5 sinners of Conria with Rerir, which I loved how they dished out Rerir's backstory and kind of gave us a personal perspective into how he became a sinner. I actually think Rerir is like a perfect benchmark for, I like, based on how they gave us Rerir, I really hope that that's how they express and give us backstory on all of the sinners as well. They kind of followed up and gave us a lot of updates and information and like kind of like a full storyline with Dottore, both in Nodcry and then back in Sumeru with the true final Sumeru Archon Quest, which was exceptional. And everything else we got in between with Nicole and the story of the Angels and Koitar, Durin's involvement and like official release in the game as well. Grandmaster Varka, finally seeing him for the first time in ages as well. It was all spectacular. And I'm very excited for Snezhnaya, especially since they gave us a lot of information and set up for the Transcendence trailer, the Saritsa's official reveal, and like everything else that's happening now with Project Stuja and collecting all the Gnosis and everything else in between. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous right now. Like, I'm like, there's so many things I want to say. But first and foremost, I just want to say, if you guys are watching, whether this is live or whether this is after the fact on Twitch or YouTube, thank you guys all so much for the incredible year of support. We are multi-streaming this on both Twitch and my Murder of Birds VOD channel on YouTube. We started multi-streaming last year during Nodcry, which was exceptional. And it was kind of like a really great decision to preserve my VODs and preserve my playthrough for people who want to watch on whatever platform they prefer. And I'm just really, really excited to see what Hoyoverse has in store now for Snezhnaya, the final Gnosis, the Saritsa's Grandmaster Plan, learning about the last couple of Fatui Harbingers like Pantalone and Puccinella and Piero, and everything else in between. So before we jump in, there's a little bit of housekeeping that I want to focus on and just get out of the way really quick. And then we also have, I wrote down some notes here that I'm going to go through. These are all of my immediate, like, these are just off the top of my head, like, hopes, expectations, not just for this patch, but for Snezhnaya, like, as a whole. Like, by the end of Snezhnaya, I'm hoping that these notes come to fruition in one way or another. But before we jump into anything, I want to give a big shout out to Anthony Emerald, one of my Twitch mods. As you guys might know or might not know if you guys are new here, every year when a new nation comes out, I usually give my account to one of my mods, and they will go on my account in their world or in other people's worlds, and they will mark out areas of the map that are susceptible to auto triggers. So primarily world quests, NPC interactions, points of interest, etc., etc. And I've heard that there are a lot. So this is it. So if you were playing Snezhnaya, you've probably bumped into one of these many quest trigger pins, which is fucking crazy that there are this many here. And I don't even know if this is all of them. I think Java and Anthony kind of worked together with some other people in the Discord. So shout out to anyone in the Discord who assisted in this. But Anthony went on my account in his world and he marked the locations on the map so it shows up on my map when I go back to my world. And so I just have to make sure that I avoid these areas when I play so I don't accidentally trigger something that like is a world quest or a side quest or something like that. And then after the Archon Quest, we'll come back and we'll focus on it as per usual. So that's the first thing that I want to say. The second thing, and this is going to be a little bit of a story time here. Chat, something happened that has never, ever, ever happened to us in the 6 years that we've been playing Genshin. And if you don't know about it, it's a very like rare instance. It might not really affect that many people playing. But this is something that actually happened to me and Anthony over the last couple of days when we were off stream. So another thing that Anthony does on my account, like in between, like when a region comes out and when I'm able to stream it, is he'll usually go on my account and try to get materials for my characters, so that way my characters are built for when I'm ready to stream. As you can see, my Odette is level 40. And my Alosha is level 40. Chat, for the first time ever, Hoyoverse has permanently locked you out of entering Snezhnaya in other people's worlds if you have not been there yourself. And I'm going to show you exactly what I mean. We recorded this, and we had a fiasco on our hands because Anthony took my account in his world. And Paimon was saying like, oh, how about we explore the area ahead of us later? And she's never done that before. Usually you can bypass going into a nation in your world by going into a nation in someone else's world who already has it unlocked. But if you notice in Snezhnaya, there's like a double barrier. There's this barrier right here, and it locks you from the rest of the region. So I can't even correlate this to like Inazuma, because at least in Inazuma you can still go to the nation in someone else's world, but I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is like a quest thing, if there's a reason why that's happening, but I did record this because Anthony and I were trying to farm materials, and I told him, I was like, wow, we have to actually record this. I need to show Twitch chat, because this is like a super like interesting situation. And again, I don't know if it's because of what happens in the quest or whatever the case, but I just thought it was interesting enough to show it. So this is my account right now. This is me right here. I did record this, by the way. So this is me right here. This is my account, and I'm just kind of showcasing. It's a recording that I did. So this is just like a video that I'm showing right now. So I'm gonna go into Anthony's world. And we're gonna go into a domain and try to do like one of the talent domains. And this is what happens.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
So I have no control over my character. She literally is just walking on her own.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
And Anthony's like, wait, what the hell's going on here?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Yeah, sorry, by the way. This is probably super grating to hear Paimon constantly say that. But here's the thing. So when this originally happened, Anthony and I were like, oh shit, we're cooked. we can't do any pre-farming because I can't control myself in his world. Anthony had the freaking 10-head plan. Anthony had the 10-head plan. He was like, oh, what if you go into my world and I just invite you to the domain? And so he did that. And I was like, holy moly, that's actually like a gigabrain plan. So we bypassed this. He sent me an invite. Actually, I think, where is it? I think it's right here. Yeah, so he sends me an invite, and that's how we bypass this. So Anthony... Okay, sorry about Paimon, by the way. Also, if you notice too, so this is how I had to fight. I don't want to be spoiled on anything, so we went into the domain. I just threw whatever skills I had, and I was like, Anthony, I'm sorry, you have to do all the work because I don't want to know what you're fighting. So I just threw stuff behind me, and I was like, all right. So Anthony literally carried my ass. And so that's how we got through the talent domains, right? Then I was like, fuck, that means I can't do the world bosses. But then I awakened, my third eye opened up, and I became one with the universe, and I had an astro-brained plan, right? I was like, okay, so if you notice, when I teleport, I have like a second of control, and then Paimon takes over. So what I did was, I was like, Anthony, do you have Zabai? For those of you who don't know, Zabai has a teleport waypoint. And I was like, okay, Ant, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go into the boss arena. You're gonna put down Zabai's teleport waypoint. I'm gonna teleport to it. You're gonna fight the boss. God bless Anthony. He had to fucking solo the boss by himself. And then after you kill the boss, you're gonna put Zabai's teleport waypoint on the blossom. And then I'm gonna teleport to it. And then I'm gonna activate. And then I'm gonna activate the... This sounds so scuffed. I'm like, you're gonna do that, and then so I also had to like zoom in so I didn't see anything on the map, but I just teleported straight to where his thing was, and I was like, all right, let's fucking do this. So this was my plan. This was my big brain moment, and fucking Paimon's just yapping her ear off. Anthony's over here fighting the boss. Meanwhile, I'm walking into this ice wall like an idiot, and so. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I wanted to show this, but Paimon won't shut the hell up. But, so we did that, and it fucking worked. And it fucking worked, brother. And so, that's what we had to do to farm our shit. I had to do this for the talents. We did it for both weekly, both world bosses as well. The only thing is, we couldn't really have the control that we wanted. So, we weren't able to get, like, local specialties, and we weren't able to get, like, monster drops. But everything else we have the talent books, we have the boss drops, we have the world boss drops, and again, it was mostly Anthony carrying, right? So he got me we got the boss drops, we got the talent books as well. And so, after I farm out everything else, I'll be good. And I'll be able to, like, follow through with everything else. But, like, that wouldn't have been possible if Anthony wasn't, like, super patient and, like, helpful with that. And because of that, I got Odette and a low shit of Friendship 6 already. I, like, used a fuck ton of resin. But, so we already have their lore unlocked. And we'll be reading their lore in a future stream. So, all that's to say, W Anthony... And Hoyoverse, please don't do this shit again. I don't know if there's a reason for it when we go to Snezhnaya. If Snezhnaya is actually fake and we're going into, like, the freaking Shadow Realm version of Snezhnaya, and therefore that's why it's, like, blocking us out of the real Snezhnaya. I don't fucking know. I don't know why they do that. It's kind of weird. Like, they've never done that before. So I was, like, a little taken aback by that. So, I wanted to give Anthony his flowers, and I wanted to let you guys know what we had to deal with the last couple of days, because I thought that was kind of funny. But, with all that said, these are all of the notes that I have taken off the top of my head of things that I am hoping happen in Snezhnaya, either during this act or throughout the region within the next year. So the first thing is the Varkalak. If you read the Varkalak book, it confirms that there are fae. Well, it's a folktale. That might be true. that there are Fae, there's Volkodlak Fae with 2 hearts. One representing humanity, and one representing, like, the beast inside, right? Like, inside of us all, there are 2 wolves. Inside of the Fae, there are 2 hearts. One that represents humanity, and one that represents, like, the beast inside of you. And apparently, there is a woman known as Lady Evlampia Orlova that is rumored to be a Varkalak Fae. So I'm hoping I see that NPC. And I'm hoping that we get that book series in Snezhnaya, right? The Night Murmurs book series. There's a Domovoy Fae known as Grand Duke Alvis. We theorize that that might be Puccinella's real name. But I'm hoping we get information on whoever this Grand Duke Alvis is from the past, from 500 years ago. Maybe they're still relevant in the future. I'm expecting there to be some type of world quest focused on Oxinia, who was the adopted daughter of the Belyazar from the Disenchantment artifact set. So, I'm assuming we're gonna get maybe some type of Oxinia lore or Oxinia world quest, especially since she was featured in an artifact set. And there's usually a world quest tied to the previous artifact sets that we get, so there's that. I'm hoping that we get to go to Hyperborea. Hopefully it's like an expansion, kind of like Enkanomiya, but, Hyperborea expansion, talking about, like, the Belyazar, maybe the Cryo Dragon Sovereign, the Voyager, the First Angel, etc. This is an exciting one that I forgot recently until now. Ivanovna J. One of the Hexenzirkel witches from 500 years ago. She's no longer alive. Her successor is Scarlet, which I assume we're gonna see her in Snezhnaya at some point. But I also want to be able to learn more about Jay through, like, lore. She was the first mayor of Snezhnaya, by the way, who the Tsaritsa chose as the mayor. So Jay knew the Tsaritsa, which is kind of cool. So Ivanovna J, Hexenzirkel lore, I'd like to know that. I speculated that Piero is Eftervit, who was mentioned in the Rerir Archon Quest, that was like the vice president of the Universitas Magistrorum, which makes me wonder if we're gonna get another Sinner conflict with him and Hroptatyr. So I wrote down Hroptatyr reveal this year, hopefully. So I hope that happens. I cannot wait to see Child and go to his village and hopefully meet his, like, 7 or 8 siblings that he has, along with his 2 parents in Morpasak. So I'm hoping, and, like, he has 2 older brothers, and I think he has at least 1 older sister, if not 2 older sisters, and I'm praying that at least one of his older siblings is playable. I don't expect, like, Tonya or Tusser or Anton to be playable, but, like, I'm hoping one of his older siblings is at least playable, but maybe that's asking for too much, but that'd be kind of cool. I'm expecting to learn about Zhongli's NDA that he made with the Tsaritsa, and especially with his Gnosis being on the chessboard in the trailer. This might be copium, but I'm hoping that we get fucking Raiden A this year, given that she's the only Archon who hasn't interacted with any Archons, and we haven't seen her since the Mikawa Flower Festival. So if she shows up this year, that would be cinema, because she's the only Archon that's been MIA for a while. Linnea said that her adopted parents went to Snezhnaya to look for their daughter. So I hope that we see Linnea's adopted parents and her birth parents, who should be Fae, right? Augury Bird Fae, that might be somewhere in Snezhnaya, maybe through, like, an anecdote or something. So Linnea's birth parents and her adopted parents. Aurelian lore, Reed Miller and Sylvester Solove lore from Snezhnaya, because this is where Reed Miller was executed in Snezhnaya. So I'm expecting that we'll get Reed Miller lore here at some point. And obviously I had to mention this as well, but the gift that keeps on giving, Simulanka parallels, right? You got the train in Simulanka that led us to Constellation Metropole. You had the Aurora lights above Constellation Metropole City and above the giant castle, which reminded me of the Aurora Borealis above Snezhnaya, which was another, like, Simulanka called it parallel. And I assume there's gonna be something regarding fate, like how the little toy people were able to break free from the fate of, like, the rewinding time effect, which I'm also wondering if Istaroth is gonna show up, because Nibirius is in Snezhnaya through Rhindaughter, and Renova's in Snezhnaya because of the trailer. Asmodee's been MIA since the game started, and so I'm kind of curious if Istaroth is gonna pull up for any reason. But those are all of the notes that I wrote down, gamers. Those are all of my hopes, theories, speculations, etc., etc. for Snezhnaya. And with all that yapping out of the way,
Really, your friend?
I'm super nervous, but it is finally time to start the Snezhnaya version 7.0 Archon Quest, Ever Winter Without Mercy. Fierce winds and raging blizzards manifest the bitter cold of the snowland, so relentless that drives many travelers away. In a place where life ought to fall into slumber, glowing light and monumental legacies pierce through the ice, raising tall and defiant amidst the snowland. Expose yourself to its will, for those who strive to transcend must never seek survival in the shadow of pity. God damn, that's a bar and a half right there. Holy moly. Okay. The godforsaken Frostland. This is a realm no longer graced by divine favor, for all eyes are drawn towards the high heavens. But we need not supplicate before anyone, for the day we cast off our shackles is finally drawing near. Holy moly, Chad. They're like, guys, pretty soon we're gonna be able to release our shackles from the heavenly principles. I honestly think the heavenly principles are going to fall. And I literally think the second the heavenly principles falls, it's gonna be like the Fatui are immediately going to be faced with the consequences of their actions, because I don't know what that's going to do to the world, or to Tevat, or to like whatever's beyond the firmament or anything. You know what I mean? So
all geared up.
It's kind of trippy. Yeah, and we're also going to be getting the free Alosha as well. So anyways, let us begin, gamers. Into the wind. Venti, that you? Hold on. Into the wind, into the frigid north. Alright, that sounds like Venti and the Saritsa. Maybe turn off alerts? I mean, alerts are fine. Into the wind, into the frigid north. Talk to Paimon. Finally, you and Paimon prepare to set off on your next stop, Snezhnaya. Co-op check? No, we did a co-op check already. I'm pretty sure you told me to... Yeah, it's already off. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're good. Okay. And we're going to enable focus experience. Okay. We got to go to Nasha Town and talk to Paimon. Oh, that's so funny. Paimon, the best travel companion. Dude, was that planned? I literally got the Paimon load screen at the same time that I'm supposed to find and talk to Paimon. That's interesting. Alright. Okay. I guess we have to say goodbye, right? Oh! What the? Oh my gosh, Lunatar! Oh my god! Wait, so what would happen if you didn't do Columbina's Hangouts? Because, like, Luonatar only comes back if you do, like, her Selenic Chronicles, no? Hold on. Luonatar? Well, let me get a picture with her. Wait, a bug? Wait, what's a bug? You're not supposed to be able to walk up to her like this? Luonatar shouldn't be there? Oh. I didn't do anything. Oh, you know why? Is it because of the Selenic Chronicle, maybe? Is Columbina supposed to be here? It might be because of this, actually. Scuffed stream A. You know what? Hoyoverse, I'll take my 16,000 apologems. How dare you? On the release of... at the start of my Snezhnaya stream. Focus mode? I do have focus. Focus mode's enabled. Can I just talk to her? Like, what's gonna happen? You're supposed to just have it auto start when you're in the area. It should be fine. Just talk. Okay, we're just gonna... You know what? I like Luonatar. I'll just talk to her. I don't think it's that deep. If this is a bug, Hoyoverse, my immersion, I will take my 16,000 apologems. Thank you very much. Alright, Luonatar.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
Holy moly.
What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
Chat, I feel like we've been begging for these answers for the last 6 years, and then when they give us our answer, we're gonna be like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to know.
Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there?
Oh my god, the end of our journey. But then, like, but that's the... Chat, I'm immediately thinking, I'm like, Paimon's whole motivation was to guide us to the end of our journey, which means Paimon's job will be over.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
Yeah. If that trailer's any indication, Paimon, please stop talking. None of that's gonna happen.
But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's sure been a long time coming.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom, and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
Dude, we've done the most, man. We've done everything. What haven't we done? Sheesh, man. Just looking at the journey is so crazy. Like, and that took about 6 real-world years to achieve all of that, but Tevat's been, like, forever changed because of us, which is awesome.
With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
All right, they're laying this on a bit too thick, as if we don't know that we're gonna pull up against a shade. Like, we've never fought. I mean, we fought a shade, and the last time we fought a shade, she like finessed us. So I don't know how it's gonna be against Renova. Good point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Up we go!
What about me?
Oh!
Do I get a call out?
Bro, Paimon is gonna literally have a heart attack. Columbina stays spooking Paimon. I was wondering, I was like, when's the Luonatar gonna pop in? So I guess that was supposed to be Columbina, but Luonatar was just like, jump scare.
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there.
Yeah, she stays sneaking up on Paimon, man. Also, hold on, give me 1 second, chat. Okay. Yeah, she pulled another Omae mo Shinderu. How did you know I was here? Well, probably my Kuvaki.
Don't look at Paimon!
Oh!
Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
Oh, I was gonna say, did Paimon tell her? Oh, wait, were we planning on leaving without telling anybody? Oh, damn, Luonatar was the spy! Holy shit.
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
Damn, she was standing right here the whole time. I thought that was a bug, so I wasn't expecting it to actually have been Luonatar.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
Oh, wow.
I invited Sandrone, too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy.
Okay. Well, we're gonna see her pretty soon.
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving.
Oh.
Would you like to hear them?
Maybe? Oh, they brought this back! Holy shit! What? They brought this back? Oh my god! Dude, this was so peak during, the Sumeru Archon Quest. Oh my god, if they're bringing this back, then what kind of lore are they about to drop on our heads? Look, they gave us like the whole freaking Sumeru backstory with every single piece of Sumeru lore tied in, even Rana. Holy shit, I am not guy. Chat, we're gonna be here for a while. You guys didn't tell me the guiding notes was coming back. I'm cooked.
She hasn't changed a bit.
Woo.
Alright, let's hear it.
Nice.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
Damn.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Bruh, it's happening already. I mean, do we really... I mean, I guess so, but it's like, come on, man. We're 7 years in. Unless this is for, like, the person that just booted up Genshin for the first time, they speedran Mondstadt, and they just skipped to Snezhnaya, and they don't know what... They're like, what's a Fatui? I don't know what that is. It's like... Yeah, that's... You just skipped the whole game. Alright, the Fatui, a Snezhnayan organization that was established 500 years ago when the Tsaritsa took the throne. The organization's duties include all aspects of both governance and military affairs. Members of this organization are commanded by 11 harbingers who enforce the Tsaritsa's will and are active throughout Teyvat.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Oh, damn, man. She's like, man, you coming here is gonna be a pain in my ass.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
Okay.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Oh, is this like a Eula moment? Like, she means the opposite of what she's actually saying? Like, we gotta read between the lines? How did you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Okay. Well, that's not always up to us, okay?
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Zentrone.
Yeah, I should have known.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal.
That is true. The meat and berries?
Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Aww.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Oh my god. Cinema. Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal... Wait, we're not gonna see them? What are we doing? What are we doing? Excuse me? After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next... What do you mean we don't get a picture? I was actually expecting like a big group photo at the flagship. What? Hello? Bro, they just threw my ass into the tundra.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see.
Wait.
Come on, give up.
Oh my god, this snow looks so cool! It's like not exactly like frozen over because we're like the sun and the grass and everything. This is like a perfect cutoff point. Oh, and the music too. You can hear how majestic it is. Yeah, I'm actually a little upset by that. We got a picture with the Fontaine crew. We at least said bye to a bunch of characters in Natlan. I mean, I feel like it was an evolution from Sumeru where Dea was the only one to say bye to us at Caravan Rebot. But I thought Fontaine was like, okay, they learned from that. And then even in Natlan, they at least said bye. I was expecting a little bit more than that, honestly. But, that is a little unfortunate. Oh, shit. Ever winter without... Holy shit, that's a giant moose! The transition! Oh my god, Paimon! Oh my god, chat. Chat, this is like the start of the game! We're literally following Paimon alongside the water, going into it. Bro, this is literally Mondstadt all over again. She's in the open world too! Hold on, hold on. Paimon! Oh my god, I love this. Okay, hold on. I don't know. Hold on. New music! Hold on, hold on, hold on! Ooh. Oh, I love this vibe. Ah. Chad, I'm gonna be here for a while.
Come on, let's go.
Paimon, I'm basking in the music. Do you not hear this vibe? Dude, look at the freaking skybox. Dude! Hoyo mix cooked!
What's wrong? Come on, let's go.
Oh, that was so good. Holy moly, I think it's transitioning tonight.
Look, they look similar to the ones in Notcry.
Oh.
You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki.
They're massive.
That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Holy shit, these things are... Oh my god. Yeah, let me take that mint off your hands. Holy moly, these things are majestic as hell. Yeah, I guess they don't have, like, the Kuvaki, so they're just big and brown.
Come on, let's go.
Dude, the snowfall looks so beautiful. I don't know if it's the same kind of snowfall from Dragon Spine.
Chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh! What the hell? What? Excuse me? Bro, what the hell just happened? Let her out.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Oh, did the snow fall on her? I thought somehow the chest like ate her or something. I'm like, what the heck just happened?
You were meant to get warm.
I thought that was like a Freerin moment. I was like, what the heck? I was like, no shot, she got eaten by the mimic. Oh my god, cryo sigils. Oh wow. Yeah, I just realized I gotta keep my eyes peeled. We're probably gonna get our first Cryoculus really soon. Yeah, I literally thought she got like Freerin somehow. I'm like, that chest didn't even open. How did she get trapped inside of it? Oh my god, the hearts on Paimon. Paimon, please. Please be careful. I'm Wait, what the heck? Holy fuck, those giant ass bears! Bro, what the hell? That bear is huge. Paimon, you okay? My gosh, Paimon. You good? Okay, I guess I gotta follow her. Oh my gosh, the freaking harmonica?
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are!
Yeah, don't get close to them, please.
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes.
Oh my god.
If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Oh my gosh, chat, she's just like me for real. Okay, I'm gonna get my selfie picture first. And then I'll get the, like, the genuine picture as well. Chat, she's learned so much from me. I love this. Picture successfully taken.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
Alright, chat, I really hope us taking that picture isn't gonna be like something happened to Paimon and all we have left of her is this picture of her. I feel like because we know something's gonna happen to her, I'm like, was that picture taken with the intention of being, like, referenced to later?
Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage!
Yeah, one of many. Alright. Dude, those bears look so freaking cool, dude. Bro, what the? Dude, I'm the size of this one's thigh. Jesus, it's like 3 acres. God damn. Boy, he thick. Oh, new materials? Snowball flower. Okay, I am assuming this is like a local specialty for a character, so. Also. Oh, you know what I also noticed? At least right now, there's no sheer cold yet. Which is already way better than Dragon Spine. You can't admire any of the snow there without getting frozen over. Okay. Oh, acorns.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
Yeah, and this is the first train we're gonna see, chat. Surely there's many others. Are we in a Samsara?
Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feels chilly from getting oh yeah, still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow? Well, Aether, you're like midsections exposed. Like, you should be... I know you're pyro right now, but like... Brother, you could have worn, like, better attire.
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Oh my god, please don't tell me. Is this how she gets sick? Because she's in the cold? This never happened in Nodcry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering.
Oh my god.
This isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Is it because you're like a celestial being? I thought it was because of the snow.
Everything feels heavy. Getting kinda dizzy too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just
Bro,
feeling
I'm like so nervous.
It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Bro, my like parental protective like freaking skills are kicking in. I'm like, wait a minute, I have to save my daughter. Get out of my way. Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Oh my god, she sounds so... I mean, I understand that she's trooping, like, she's powering through it, but I'm like... We can turn back. We don't have to go to Snezhnaya, actually. She's literally freezing right now. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Alright, I need those acorns, chat. Don't ask questions. Alright, we gotta move.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute.
Oh, shit!
Barely fly.
The blizzard is intense and movement is difficult. Best, oh my gosh, Paimon, please. Dude, they're already doing this. They're like, yeah, have fun in Snezhnaya. It's not gonna be hot. It's not gonna be a fun time. And Paimon's having it bad already. Oh my god. Oh, there's a hut over there.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Alright, I know I said it earlier as a joke, but this literally reminds me of that episode of Frieren where they were like stuck in the they were stuck in that snowstorm and they go into the cabin and there's like a guy like with no shirt on. He's just sleeping in the cabin. I'm like, wait a minute, I've been here before. I've seen this. Oh god, this is the scene. Oh, but Paimon's with us though. She wasn't in the trailer with us. Oh! What the hell? Dude, did I fall into the void? Oh!
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Oh, fuck! The trailer quote! These fuckers got me! I say these fuckers got me as if it was something, it was just the freaking wind! Also, oh, there's the sheer cold. What the fuck?
Paimon! Paimon!
Am I gonna freeze to death down here? Yeah, I was about to say, Venti, what the hell, man? Unless these winds aren't yours. Inspect the surrounding
That's
area.
strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Oh, there's a okay, thank God I'm not gonna die after all. Oh, thank you. Holy moly, I thought I was gonna freeze over. Ooh. Is somebody down here?
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Alright, chat, here's another thing that I just thought of. We fell down into like a freaking, like a ravine or something. And that reminded me of like how Child fell into like a freaking chasm and he ended up in the abyss. I'm like, am I still on Teyvat right now, or am I somewhere else? What's going on here? Also, what is this Star Rail ass train?
A reward on the road.
Right, hold on. I guess I gotta make it to the next fight. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, this is actually kind of cool. I assume I could have just gone around, but... yeah, this is actually really cool how we have to, like, scale the damn train. Alright. Oh! Oh my god. Jesus, I almost fell to my death. Yeah, look at this. Any hidden chests down there? Oh, wait. What's that lantern thing down there? I didn't see that there.
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I really hope Paimon's okay.
Okay, so that's like a civilian model, like Kresnik's torch, like the lantern. Yeah, that other one down there, I saw it, but I didn't see it until I got up here. Okay. How the hell did Paimon get all the way down here by herself? And she didn't wake me.
Answer from this world?
I swear to God, something trippy's going on.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Continue. Dude, the music is such a great ambience to the quest already. I'm like... it's a little unsettling, a little eerie. Okay, what is this? Oh! What is this?
Entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original.
I beg your pardon? What the hell is this? This is an AI?
Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow.
Transcend?
Eye of Grey at your service.
Eye of Grey. Oh, I think they mentioned this. Did they mention this in the live stream? Hold on. Okay, why did it say hello transcend ... descender? Hold on. Eye of Grey. Transcend? Descender. Was it gonna call me a transcender, but then it just called me a descender? Interesting.
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of...
Oh.
Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
Okay. This must be something from, like, the ancient past. What is this, like an AI? Huh? What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if I want to play this quest. I've played this already. I know what's about to happen. I'm about to be a fucking mess by the end of this quest. I'm good. Yeah, see you tomorrow? No, I'm good. I think I'll stick to today. All right, I'll see you today. There's no way we're doing this. What is happening? The freaking train? To reach tomorrow? What is this? See you tomorrow? I was born to fulfill a mission to reach tomorrow.
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body...
Also, the way that it's, this kind of reminds me of, like, the Triquetra, but not really. It's just, it's a looped. It's looped, but it has, like, 3 endpoints. Also, I don't know what that symbol in the middle is, but it looks like it's, like, not complete.
Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you. Oh, so you weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But
Ooh.
this contradicts my current status.
Oh, okay. So is this like an AI that had like a vessel? And it can like transport itself into different forms?
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
Okay.
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
Okay. Have you seen a floating white lavender melon?
In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender?
Yeah, Transcender.
I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is all a bit too strange to me. What? You could deny? What in the world? I kind of want to do that to see what he says, but I feel like I also don't really have a choice because he's like, am I the one that woke him? Hold on, let me see. Oh!
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider.
Okay, why is the camera, like, twisting right now? That's a little weird.
Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion?
No shot, he's like, oh, you accept the terms and I'll tell you where Paimon is. What the hell?
If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
Ain't no way, bro. What the hell is this? I'm literally, do I have a choice? Really? You can do that? Honestly, this reminds me of Fairy.
To answer your question, yes.
Then I accept. We're cooked. I don't know what the hell we just did. Wait! Wait, this actually reminds me of Fairy. Holy shit!
You have made a very wise decision.
Okay, I'm sure this is gonna have implications down the road. But hopefully we didn't just sign the terms and conditions without reading anything, surely.
Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
New user? Who was your previous user? Murder of Birds.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly? Well, you just said to reach tomorrow. Super vague.
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats.
Wait. Well, that's a lot. Wait, what? The empty Ark? Chad, are we leaving to that? Are we getting on another Ark and we're setting sail? We're shipping out? What in the world? Retrieve my body, retrieve power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses, which I assume is like humanity. Reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats. Huh. Interesting. All right, chat. Sit tight. We're going to run a 3-minute ad. There's a lot going on right now. They're kind of throwing a lot at me. I'm very intrigued.
Again.
All right. Woo! Yeah, no, I know Tevat means Ark. What I'm saying is, like, if Tevat's an Ark, what empty Ark are they talking? What is he referring to when he says empty Ark? Because it's an empty... Is there just an empty planet? Is he talking about the Shadow Realm? I have no idea. I'm like so head empty. I'm like, bro, where's Paimon? Like, this is all fun and dandy, but you're like, yeah, don't play with me right now. My emotions can't deal with this. Arnold literally being a single dad who works 2 jobs. Bro, I'm 2 jobs. I'm wearing like every hat in this nation. You kidding me? I'm like, wait, you kidnapped my daughter's missing. I'm working all these jobs. I don't have anything. I got nothing to show for it. And now you're giving me AI homework. Oh, man. Whew. All right. 20 seconds, chat, and we're gonna resume. All right. Let us continue, gamers. God, man, there's so much on my mind right now. All right, let's see where this is going. I actually do think Aether looks kind of cool with this. It kind of reminds me of like the Scouter from Dragon Ball Z. And like also the Akasha, because they gave us like those Akasha, like the Akasha gave us like a digital visor that gave us all this information. And when we had Aether's POV, it kind of looked like something similar. Like he has like access to all this like secret technology or whatever. So also for some reason, I don't, hold on, let me see. The voice kind of sounds like, I feel like
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
There's like a digital, like, robotic effect, but I swear to God that sounds like some... The VA is Hunter McCoy? Oh, is that, who... Is that... Does that... Do they voice somebody? Their voice sounds familiar. Oh, Roland! Like the Bloodstained Knight Roland? Oh, shit.
I need to recover my body.
Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, I don't know if it sounds, I guess it's his VA, so it doesn't necessarily sound like Roland. But no, he sounds like, he honestly, someone said in chat, it kind of sounds like Childs, but with like a digital voiceover, like a digital voice effect. But I was like, he sounds like someone I've heard before.
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found.
Oh.
But right now, that is not essential.
My power scattered? Is this some like... Okay, he said my power scattered throughout the land. That's reminding me of like Rerir and the Wild Hunt. But I'm like, were you like destroyed and scattered specifically? Like, were you put here for a reason?
The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Okay. What the heck did, they live? What the hell just happened? How to remove a prime ice construct. Tap the Fab Vision to enter the build prime ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing prime ice or a prime ice construct, the affected area will be marked red. At that time, press build. Pressing build will remove the corresponding ice construct or prime ice. Removing prime ice refunds prime ice resource, while removing prime ice construct will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not the energy to the Eye of Grey.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
Wait, this is like a... This is like ice manipulation. Like primal ice? Is there like a primal ice? Like kind of like the primordial sea for like water, but like... Is this like primal? Yeah, I guess it's in the name, right? Prime ice? Hold on, let me look back here. Paimon, are you back here? Chad, if I was the developer, I would have put a precious chest right here with 10 wishes in it. Cause, you know, why else would that be like that if there's nothing back there, man? That kind of annoys me. All right, okay. Oh shit, look at, what the hell? Look at the ice! Dude, that shit looks cool. Also, it's way clearer than this ice. What in the world? So is that like, am I seeing what's in the ice or am I seeing like... Also, I just remembered, holy shit, chat. Remembrance, preservation, ice, Cyrene, trains, tomorrow, Amphorius, Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god. My brain. Alright, okay, I got a couple of items. Hold on, let me see what we just got there. Was that a quest item or a gadget? Oh, it's a gadget. Eye of Grey, a strange mechanism you encountered on an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It seems to have many convenient functions. Oh shit, chat, a monocle? We're not gonna be the bad guy, are we? All right. Let's learn from the villains of the past. All right. Azar had a monocle. We will not be evil, okay? We can't be evil. I can't afford to be evil. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna have to equip this, but I guess I'll remove this and equip this. Also, I did get an achievement. It says they live. Put on the Eye of Grey for the first time. They live. Okay. Oh! Also, chat! Holy shit! Did you see the new co-op name card? If you defeat a ton of bosses in this patch, you get a name card with the sibling swords. Anthony and I fought all of the mobs, like did all of the co-op bosses. It's Aether and Lumine swords from the start of the game. This was so peak when I saw. I was like, I can't believe it. Achievement, Resplendence. Whenever I recall that outstretched hand at the start of our journey, the lake becomes adrift with falling Intivats. So it's Aether and Lumine swords, a bunch of water, and the Intivats. That is so freaking cool. But yeah, I remember I was supposed to feature that at the beginning of the stream, but I was super nervous and I had a bajillion things going through my mind, so I forgot. But yeah, look at that. I have to rep the freaking the siblings name card. Hell yeah. Alright, so this is like a building function. Alright. Remove.
Prime Ice Unit count has been updated.
Oh. Holy shit, am I building shit? Wait, can I put something here? Oh. My god, it's the same ice that I just collected, but it's in like a cube form now. And then it says I can refund it as well. Okay. A cuboid created out of prime ice. Oh, wait, so can I climb this? How to build a prime ice oh my god, that's so cool. This kind of reminds me a little bit of Breath of the Wild a little. I remember like the ability that like makes you like create ice out of like water structures. So, guys, we're back on the Breath of the Wild propaganda. Tap the Fab Vision to enter Build Prime Ice mode. To build a Prime Ice construct, first place the preview blueprint at the designated location, at the desired location. Okay. Interesting.
You may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Okay. Oh, I can just yoink everything. Oh, nice. But I can only... Oh, Mini Kresnik's Torch. Mini Kresnik's Torch. A Mini Kresnik's Torch can provide warmth in a small area for a short time. Using it will also generate Kresnik's orb energy, or energy orbs. When it runs low on fuel, its effective range will significantly shrink, and it will no longer produce Kresnik energy orbs. Okay. At that time, an energy injection from the Eye of Grey can restore it to its normal state. A Mini Kresnik's Torch that has completely stopped working cannot be reactivated or restarted. Okay. So the Prime Ice is connected to the Eye of Grey. Was this created by the Belyazar then? I assume? Alright, so we got that. Cool. And then this get... Oh, we have the... Okay, that's the little energy bar at the bottom. I see. Oh, what's this? What's the thumbs up? Hello? Wait, what the heck did I... What? Hold on. Dude, what the heck? That was cool! Wait, is this like its own... This is like its own system. Not yet unlocked. Continue quest to unlock. Oh, it has its own music too, apparently. What the heck are these noises? Hello? Message of the Eye of Grey? What am I looking at? Hello? System activating. What are these, like, notifications? Oh, yeah, look at this. Okay, please don't tell me this shit has lore. Right? I can only look at it, right? It's not lore. I looked at this, I was like, okay, this UI kind of looks like it might have lore to it. Interesting. I like the music. Huh. Okay, I don't know what the thumbs up is. Is that like a social media thing? Alright, let's see. Refund. Refund. You can see other... Oh. Oh, that's like a... Oh, so this is like, So like in Dark Souls, like if you leave down like a white soapstone like message, like other people can like thumbs it up and like, yeah. Ah, that's interesting. So we might be alone, but we're all together. That's interesting. So that's just a Snezhnaya feature, I guess. Wait, so then why can't... Doesn't that then mean that I should be able to see somebody else's? Or is it... I don't know how that works. Oh, it's a tutorial? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, well, if I put mine there, someone else should have put one there too, but okay.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Oh, maybe we can use pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby.
Oh, so we're gonna have to find new blueprints to make new structures? We only have a cube right now.
You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Wait. Is that a prime ice construct of fire? Is that a prime ice fire construct? He's like, yeah, don't use that pyro nonsense. Use the pyro created with the ice construct to do that. I think. What in the world? Use this fire made of ice. Okay, so you can only use other ice constructs to combat ice constructs.
Construct blueprint added to records.
Okay.
You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
This is so interesting. You know what I think this is also? The first thing I think of is Millie Astra Wonderland. I'm like, okay, so they're definitely gonna have, like, building... If they already don't have them in the game,
Hello.
I'm instantly thinking, I'm like, okay, there's gonna be, like, building sims with this system somehow. Which is kind of interesting. Like, very different for Genshin. Alright, let's collect all this. It's easy to follow. Like,
close.
I actually thought it would have been really overwhelming, but I'm kind of understanding how it works. Which is nice. And then when I'm done with it, I just take it out and easy clap. Alright, not bad. I'm more interested in learning about, like, okay, who designed this? Who's talking? Like... I'm... Based on the fact that it's prime ice, which I assume it's like primordial ice that goes all the way back to like the Cryo Dragon Sovereign, I feel like this was like a system created by the Belyazar, like right off the bat. And like he had like a plan for, I don't know about humanity. Well, maybe, or it's either the Belyazar or it's Oxinia, but I don't know.
Honed in flame.
Alright, let's repair. Okay, so I need a new build. Yeah. Dude, that is so cool. Yeah, I like this. I like this system. I think it's really creative. It's different. I don't know how much it's gonna be necessary for exploration or whatever the case might be, but I like the novelty. Wait, you can take it with... Wait, what? Oh, wow. Yeah, so basically, I'm never gonna freeze in Snezhnaya now. I don't know if it works like that, but that's actually kind of cool. I didn't realize I could just take it with me. Wow, that is cool. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Damn, man, where was this system during Dragonspine? The struggle was real back in the day. Alright, let me just double check, make sure. Alright, let's do this again.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Okay. And then we got a Kresnik's torch that'll keep us warm. Oh, damn, they're like, yeah, make sure you make a damn, they're like, we're not gonna let you climb this ice, buddy. I'm like, you know what, fine, I'll just climb the wall for the ice, Jesus. They're like, man, we really want you to use this. I guess I'm supposed to melt it, though. Oh! God damn it. Alright, chat. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I thought Aether was gonna be stuck in, like, a perpetual animation. But thank God, that's not the case. Sheesh. Look at me over here screwing around when Paimon's literally out in the wild by herself. What am I doing with my life? Okay. Oh!
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Kresnik Crystal? Not Crystal? Damn, man, we're cooked. These pronunciations are gonna be the death of me.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
Bro, just say crystal. What are we're doing the most right now. It's Leviosa. Like, come on, man.
Unfortunately,
what are we doing?
Prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted.
Prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development. Oh, okay, I see.
That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
I wonder if this was created by the Beliazar. I wonder if the Beliazar like digitized their mind into this machine. Because what do you mean when your body? Well, he did say that he could like maybe he has like a machine body. Again, this is speculation. I have no evidence. I'm just like, this is like my wild imagination running wild.
But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
That's cool. God, that is awesome. Oh, shit. Yep. They pulled us right back in. The bitter cold of the land of ice and snow. When moving about in a low-temperature location, the Eye of Grey will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Grey's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly, depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even hurt yourself. So I guess that's why you can't come into Snezhnaya before you do the before you start the Archon Quest. Like, you have to get this Eye of Grey system implemented so you don't freeze to death in 2 seconds. So that makes sense, I guess. Increase the Eye of Grey's Kresnik energy. Increasing the Eye of Grey's Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources, such as Kresnik torches and various kinds, and Kresnik crystal ore.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess it's similar to the I guess it's kind of similar to the shear cooled meter, but it seems like it might last longer.
Physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and
Whoa.
sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
I beg your pardon? Alright, that sounded a little personal. Hello? What was that? I wonder if that has anything to do with, like, his mandate of, bringing humanity together and going into tomorrow? I don't know. I gotta keep that in mind. I did take a screenshot of that. Also, this music is beautiful.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
2? Oh, did someone save Paimon? Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station.
Oh!
Meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
With that destroyed train?
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Okay. So... So this is like, what is this, like an abandoned, like, disheveled train station? And they were like, okay, let's start again somewhere else. Let's head inside and take it from there. Okay. Oh my gosh, doors opening up. Oh, she is here.
Paimon!
Wait, who found her? Oh. Hello? Oh! Who is that? Oh, shit! What? Already? What?
Who are you?
Bro, what? Am I tripping right? Am I hallucinating from, Dude, there's no way we're meeting Piero 0.0 instantaneously at the beginning of Snezhnaya. What in the... Surely I'm suffering from hypothermia right now and I'm delusional. Piero the Jester is here?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
What is happening? Why are you here? Don't you have more important things to do? What the heck are you doing in the tundra?
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Chat, I'm so intimidated right now. I thought it would have been like Child or something, or like a Fae or something. What is Piero doing here? Dude, his model looks so sick in game. Holy shit, bro. He looks awesome. Hoyoverse, I'm so glad they... 07's to the Uncle Tion meme. Alright, that shit was hilarious. But like, we're past that point now. They did this man so much justice. Also, yeah, we do have an Uncle Tion meme in the chat. If you type Piero1 on Twitch. Yeah, we're gonna keep the meme alive, alright? Use responsibly, okay? Use responsibly. Wow, he looks amazing. He looks awesome, dude. Thank God for these updated rigs and models. Like, I said it during the live stream special program, but like, it's like a filter or like a lighting effect or something, but you can definitely tell just by looking at the model, like, yeah, this is an updated model compared to like the ones that look like they've been in the game for years. So, wow, dude, his mask, the eye, the star, the beard, holy shit, the flow, the hair, the jacket, the jester earring, which if you look at him from the side, the earring kind of looks like a teardrop too, which kind of matches like the jester tier. Oh my god. I can't believe this.
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately,
oh
the
my
locals
god!
are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Oh. Dude. Okay, hold on a second. Did he not say... I love how Aether was like, who are you? And then bro just starts like yapping about... Didn't even introduce himself yet? I'm like, sir, did you say who you were?
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Sir? Is that a threat? Hello?
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Holy fuck! Holy shit, Aether! I'm actually shocked that Aether had enough brain cells to freaking activate to ask us a relevant question in real time. I thought we were gonna skirt around that for like 2 Archon quests. Oh my goodness. I really hope we just talk for a while.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you.
Holy shit. He says some. So obviously Piero, Dainsleif, Rhine-daughter. I mean, Kai is a descendant. Allegedly, unless he's from, like, the future and came into the past through, like, New Conria's creation. I don't know. And, like, the other sinners. But I wonder if there's any other Conrians that we don't know about that exist in the present. That'd be kind of cool. Like a nice little, like, surprise. Like a Conrian that's not a sinner, not a harbinger. That'd be interesting.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Sheesh. Damn, brother's like, we'll have a chance to talk, buddy.
We will meet again very soon.
Bro, what are you doing here, though? Like, is he just like, you know what? People, newcomer, is he actually just here to like, yeah, I'm gonna go make sure that the newcomers don't die out there in the cold? The freaking director of the Harbingers just out on patrol like a freaking forest watcher or something. This is so sus. Damn, and they gave him the slow walk out? That's so hard. Also, there's a common chest right there.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance.
Huh?
But my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Is this AI outdated? How do you have no relevant data on the director of the Harbingers unless you're like that old that he only has outdated information from like the past, like 500 years ago? I have a rough idea. He's working on some, I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Aether, you fool.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Chat, we owe Piero. We owe this man. He saved Paimon. She probably would have died out there in the cold if not for him. Which is like, I'm like, damn it, we owe him one now. I'll boil some water. Oh my god. No, this is... I was gonna say, like, this is more than just the cold, though. Like, she's being affected by something in Snezhnaya. I don't know if it's the Project Snezhnaya, or if it's because she's, I assume she's, like, connected to Celestia somehow. And she doesn't know it.
Oh, thank goodness you're okay. I was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
Chat, I'm gonna play, we're playing Dad Simulator, guys. We're taking care of Paimon.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold.
god, she's shivering!
So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
Bro, she's literally, like, shivering right now.
Wait. Where did the jester go?
Wait! Wait, she... How does she know that's the jester? The jester? That was the jester? Did he tell Paimon?
Yep. The director of the fraternity. The jester Piero. So, you met him?
Wait, why didn't he tell us who he was? The jester. Oh my god. We're gonna get a freaking dossier of every Harbinger, watch. The jester. The director of the Fatui is a man of Conria who has always acted in accordance to the Tsaritsa's will. But as for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps only the winds and snows of Snezhnaya know the answer. Yeah, and apparently they'll try to kill you if you get too close. They'll run you off the freaking bridge. Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing.
But he told Paimon?
Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Chat, they're doing this on purpose. I hate this, actually. Like what are you doing? What are you cooking, Hoya? Why are we having these tender moments with Paimon now that we're finally in Snezhnaya? I'm like so on edge right now. I'm so guarded.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who was that?
Oh yeah, I picked up another construct while you were gone. Damn, Paimon's like, I'm your only construct, right? Like the beep construct, beep moment from Sumeru. I got 2 of them now. Oh, I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing!
Oh.
A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae.
Ooh.
There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still.
Big lore?
Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Oh! Damn, man, it sucks that this thing's outdated. Because, like, I wondered if I was like, well, maybe... I wonder if it would have been able to tell us about Paimon. But I mean, he clocked that Paimon's like this rare creature that no one knows about, so he's kind of right. The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much.
Aw.
You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Damn. He's like, yeah, when I get my body back, then we'll talk.
Goodwill detected.
Aww.
Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Alright, deal. I thought Paimon would have given him a nickname.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean
Aww.
once in a while. Sure thing, mister.
Gosh, Paimon sounds so weak and helpless. I'm so helpless, man. I can't do anything to help her.
Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
Oh?
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected
What?
Paimon to know who he was, too.
Wait, no. What do you mean? Huh? Piero knows Paimon? Wait, what?
When he first showed up,
He already
knew
kn-
Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
Okay, like, the first half, I guess would make sense because the Fatui... like, the Saritsa founded the Adventurers Guild and they have information on everybody, so I figured they would know about the Traveler and Paimon on our journey. But for him to expect Paimon to know who he is? That seems a little weird.
Oh, when he first... Paimon could tell that he was Conrigan from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important.
Oh my god, he looks so cool.
Beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
I wonder if it's because Paimon doesn't remember. Like, that could very well be the case. Like, what if she does have history with I mean, I don't know how the hell that's possible. Because we found Paimon, like, drowning in the water. I mean, but then again, that could have been any point in time. That's just another thing to think. I'm like, now I have to consider Paimon's involvement with things before we met her. Which would have had to have been during the Cataclysm, if not before that.
It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester.
Was Paimon around during the Cataclysm? Because, like, the only reason I say that is because she has to be somehow affiliated with the Heavenly Principles, and it looked like Renova wanted to, like, kill her in the trailer. I don't know if she did that to, like, distract the Traveler, or to, like, get him to, like, go after her instead, or if she did that because she knows who or what Paimon is. But, like, in my head, I'm like, that's the only way that I would assume that Paimon and the Jester would know each other, would be from, like, the Cataclysm era, or, like, maybe before that. But, like, Conry, I have no idea. So he knows you. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice.
Oh my god.
With a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
Oh, okay. Holy shit, I was a little worried because I was about to say, I really hope that, like, Paimon wasn't planted for the Traveler for us to, like, deliver. I was thinking, like, is Paimon part of Project Stuja? And if the Jester knew Paimon was with the Traveler, Piero just let the Traveler and Paimon travel so the Traveler could, like, unbeknownst deliver Paimon to the Fatui. If this is true, then it doesn't seem like that's the case, but I don't know.
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either.
I don't mean to laugh, but he's just... he's just horrified. Like, bro, there's no one here. What are you doing? You're letting the freaking cold in. Paimon's literally sick. What are you doing, man? The cameraman's freezing outside right now. Sir, we farmed enough aura. Am I allowed in? Like, it's so funny, because it's just like, he's just standing there with the door open. Oh, man. It's so funny. So silly.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Aw. So, was he just here genuinely? He was like, oh, I only saved you because I saw you out here. And he was like, you know what? Or maybe he's like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave you be because we might actually have conflict in the future, so I'm not gonna make things worse for us or for the Traveler or whatever. Or maybe he's just being a nice guy. Maybe he's just a nice guy. He's like, you know what? I got bigger fish to fry.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Bro, this bro's running on, like, freaking Windows Vista. Like, how outdated are you, sir?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Who's the Tsaritsa? So, if he doesn't know who the Fatui is, then that means... Hold on, where is it? They were established 500 years ago, which means this Eye of Grey must have been created like 500 plus years ago. Like, maybe even like 1,000 years ago, if I had to guess. Also, I didn't know that. I didn't even notice this part right here. Kresnik Crystal, a crystal formed beneath the earth in Snezhnaya. They is said, I think it's supposed to say it is said, or they are said that, or it is said that Kresnik Crystal ore veins run through the icy plains of Snezhnaya. No one knows how such large ore veins may have formed. Even if you read this, Kresnik Crystal is currently being excavated from the mines of Novokitezhgrad to regions all over Snezhnaya. Okay.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon.
Okay.
I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Alright, I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. Chat, my heart, it literally shatters every time she shivers and coughs.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The Jester mentioned that the snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most.
Yeah.
Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
What monster, though? What the hell kind of monster is whipping up snowstorms? Unless the Cryo Dragon Sovereign's around, but I suspected that they were dead. That they've been dead.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back.
Ugh. God bless Penelope. Paimon's VA's doing an exceptional job. We've never, like, had this kind of performance from Paimon before. And I'm, like, actually, like, I'm literally, like, on my hands and knees. I'm like, someone save my daughter. Save Paimon, I'll do anything. I'll give you all my primo gems. I'm, like, I'm so, like, distressed.
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
She's shivering fierce.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand.
Oh?
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
Yeah. Also, I don't think this Eye of Grey will, like, work after a certain point if we, like, leave.
If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location?
Wow.
I told you that this is a train station.
Yeah.
While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact.
Hold on. Hold on, chat. I just thought of something. Can we build a train using the prime ice constructs? Surely we're not gonna build our own train and put it on the tracks, right?
We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train.
Oh, okay.
That is the Snezhnayan way.
I literally thought they were gonna make us build a train.
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great
Goggles?
point. Let's do that.
Okay. Alright, I guess his nickname is Goggles. Eye of Gray. Eye of Goggles.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before?
That's what I'm saying!
Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
I hate this chat. I did not think I'd be, like, in shambles. I didn't even make it to the city yet. Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Gray whenever you wish.
Okay. Oh, look at that. The Eye of Gray, a strange mechanism you encountered in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It offers many convenient functions, such as recording blueprints from prime ice constructs, creating prime ice, calling trains. Perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences. Okay, chat. I don't mean to do this, but I'm like... So they said that their goal is to, like, send us to tomorrow, right? Or, like, to help humanity reach tomorrow. And I wonder if that has to do with, like, a train going into, like, space or breaking through the firmament, like Honkai Star Rail moment. Because I'm remembering now, in Simulanka, they had that fucking Astral Express train at the top of Constellation Metropole that we flew above the castle when we were putting the stars back up in the sky. And so I'm like... And now he's like, oh, you can just ride a train into the city. And I'm like, so are we actually gonna build a train into the sky? I don't know, man. I'm just thinking right now. That's all I'm doing, guys. I'm just thinking.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Okay. I was not... Also, I just realized, too, I mean, I guess he didn't introduce himself, but we didn't get the Piero, like, director of the Fatui Harbingers, like, info, like intro card. So, we still get to look forward to that.
An answer from this world?
I don't know when that's gonna happen, because he's gonna be like... It's me, Piero, and I'm like, oh yeah, Paimon told us already. That's gonna be a little anticlimactic. Alright, let's see. That was a great startup, man. Very, like, so far, they're like, nothing that has happened thus far has been according to, like, any expectations. Like, I did not think we'd meet Piero, the first character we met besides the Eye of Gray, the director, in a random freaking train station.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Wait a minute. Wait, drive the what train? Call the train? Where? There's no... Hello? Is it the freaking train from the Shadow Realm? Vocodlac Tundra. Oh! Wait, no shot! Excuse me? Okay. Shit, what the hell do I know?
From here, we will soon arrive at... Wait,
oh.
There's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
Holy shit. Oh, it's moving!
What exactly does clear mean?
My god.
Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
What do you mean? Oh! Oh my god, are we warp jumping? Dude, Simulanka! We're falling into the broken sea! Oh my god. Chat, Paimon! Grab Paimon! Jesus Christ, grab the baby! She's like flipping out of the train! Yeah, that was the Simulanka moment.
Not only was the station's status different from my records,
Bruh.
but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Oh shit, chat. We're relying on outdated AI technology to navigate us through a nation. What the fuck are we doing? This is like the worst decision ever. Like, what? I can't believe we just did that. I'm surprised we're not dead. Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Thanks to your quick reflexes.
I just see Paimon doing a double backflip in midair as the train is careening off the tracks, Simulanka style. And I'm like, what? Like, come on, man. Like, I don't want to die before I get to Snezhnaya, please.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
I feel bad for them, too, 'cause... What the heck is that thing? Is that a porcupine? What the heck is that? It looks like a hedgehog. We need to find a way to update your database. Oh my god, that thing looks so cute.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if the Eye... Oh. I wonder if the Eye of Grey was created back when there was no ice in Snezhnaya. Remember the Transcendence trailer? And, like, some lore mentioned it, too, how Snezhnaya used to be, like, lush with greenery and all of that. So I wonder if it was back before, like, Snezhnaya froze over. And so, like, now it's, like, disheveled and way different.
Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Cryo Traveler!
Your data had better be right this time.
Oh my god.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way,
Ooh.
and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Okay. Kresnik's torch, blazing torches that dot the Snezhnayan landscape. During the Belyazar's time, the king of the Snowland realm, during the Belyazar's time, the king of the Snowland realm, once having accepted humans, built these torches to help humanity survive in the cruel snowy realm. Thus, humans too could create a world that belongs to them, even amidst the bitter cold. Yeah, so the Kresnik's torches, the Eye of Grey, I think that all was, like, created by the Belyazar. And they also like humans, because, I mean, they adopted one.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Okay, next time. Hopefully. Yeah, Zapoliarny Palace in the far distance there, the weird, like, stream of energy in the sky looks interesting, too. Chat. The Statue of the Seven. Gunfire. Oh, that's the event. Wait, what the hell is that? Soreto Morozic? Is that how you say that? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the name of this place. Chat, that's the name of this location. Alright, say a prayer for me. Don't read the S. What? Redomorozic? Redomorozic? I'm so... Yeah, guys, sorry about that. We're cooked here. We're cooked in this stream, just saying. Alright, chat, I gotta run an ad. I also have to use the restroom. The last S, not the first one? Well, there's two of them! You gotta be specific. Sretomorsk. Sretomorsk. I just don't know how to say it, like, fluently. Hopefully a character says it so I can just repeat what they said. Sretomorsk. Guys, I'm gonna speak perfectly fluent Russian by the end of Snezhnaya, alright? I'm gonna take every course imaginable, and I'm gonna learn it perfectly. I'm gonna be speaking Russian better than Russian-born.
Yeah.
Duolingo time? Nah, Duolingo's not helping me, brother. Wait, is that it? Is the train just cooked? Damn, this shit literally lasted like 5 seconds. That's crazy. Are your alerts turned off? YouTube don't- okay, sorry. Oh my gosh, yeah. There are quite a bit. Hold on. Sorry about that. I mean, I'm also, like, in the middle of content, so I haven't been able to look over as often. William Taylor, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, YouTube memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Dylan Bowers, what if the Eye of Grey is the mind of the 3rd Descender? Or the 2nd? I don't know. I have no idea. It could be anything, like, quite literally. I'm not too sure, though, just because I assume the 3rd Descender is going to be more affiliated with, like, they're already affiliated with the Stellar Linchpins, so I feel like the Eye of Grey might be something else. But no, Anthony, to ask you questions, I don't have alerts properly set up yet for YouTube. Alright. Also, sorry, I still have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy the landscape with the traveler. my god, this is a banger! Holy moly! I was walking back in my office, I was like, wait a minute, what is this track? Sheesh! I need to hear the full thing whenever I, So majestic. Oh my god. We're here, boys. It's so funny how, like, every other nation, we had such a warm and, like, hospitable introduction, and then Snezhnaya, like, kicked us down the stairs and was like, yeah, welcome. You're not special, okay? Have fun. It's like, sheesh. Alright. So, can I hoard this energy everywhere I go? Like, so if I grabbed that, do I just take that with me, or does it just... Or is it just while I'm in the area? Because I was gonna say, I'll just yoink wherever I see it. Oh my god, the Fae! Holy moly, chat. Okay. First off... Okay, so it's a giant ass... Oh, wow, we made it through all of this. Interesting. Okay, I don't want to get too off the beaten path. Apparently, there is a quest in this direction. So I gotta stay away from over there. But I'm just gonna come over here. I just want to see... Oh, wait, it's just the Traveler. I don't know if Aether can take them. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm kind of built different. Oh, they spotted me. Oh my god, look at them! Wait, the combat music!
Get a lot of this!
Oh my god, he stays strapped, that freaking ice gun! Oh my god.
Having second thoughts?
Woo!
Take this.
Oh! Oh my god. He sounds like Alistair from League of Legends.
Get a lot of this!
Also, I just realized I'm freezing, so I'm gonna need to speed this up. Otherwise, I'm gonna die out here. Fortunately, the Fae can literally stay out here all day.
Having second thoughts?
Oh. Dude, this track is a banger.
Take this.
Bum 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 bum. Is that photon of fluctuation I'm sensing? I was about to say, I just heard that.
A new dawn rises!
Alright, will I like instantly die from the eye?
Take this.
Hold on. I still want to hear the music.
Take this.
Alright, the music is slightly muffled when I pause, which is why... Hold on, me. This song is so long, man. I literally can't survive in the wilderness long enough to hear it. Oh my god. Sheesh! Bro, the only time you're gonna hear this song in full is from a local legend. Yeah, I heard Photon in there. Why is there boss music playing? Holy moly. Bro, I'm fighting a bull!
Just you?
Brother, you would have thought that I just fought like a freaking a story boss. Oh, I don't have any energy. Fuck. Alright, Statue of the Seven, save me, I'm about to die! Bro, dude, that song? I'm like actually baffled. I'm like, that felt like the end of the game boss fight. Please tell me the statue heals this, or revives me, or heals me up, or keeps me from dying. Okay, I guess it keeps me from dying. I hope. You're not dying? Well, I'm not dying yet. I know the torch is nearby, but so is the waypoint for the continuation, so... Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, that freaking... Okay, let me lower my audio now, because I feel like my audio's too loud. Oh my god, the music doesn't stop. Is this the track that we started? Actually, this might be the track we started with. Oh, it is. Yeah, this is the banger. This is my favorite one so far. That boss, I say it's a boss track. That freaking basic combat track has no business being that epic. Yeah, Hoyoverse isn't a game company. They're a music company masquerading as a game company. Actually. Oh, man. Okay, well, we heard majority of that track, but, Alright, hold on a second. Someone on YouTube is saying that my audio was perfect before, but, like... You know what? We'll put the music at 9, but I don't want to go higher than that, because I don't want things to overpower my voice. Alright, I'll be honest with you, chat. I really wish that we got some type of fanfare with the Cryo Traveler. Like, the Pyro Traveler fanfare was exceptional. It was so cool. And now we're back to square one. We're just like, oh, we got Cryo, boys. And it's like, I don't know. We could have had it all. But anyways, our first statue of the... We haven't seen any Cryoculus yet, which is surprising. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Ooh. Sertomorosk. Sertomorosk? I don't know how to pronounce that. Leave me alone, okay? Huntsman's Cabin. Alright, there's a quest that takes place over here. Oh, the world boss right here. The Chimera Winged Lion. Okay, so this is where Anthony was fighting for his life while I was running in the corner. And then we have Rankova Zoria. Is this a train station? This is like a train station, maybe. And that's it. Very small portion in the Vokodlak Tundra. I'm already 10%? What the hell? Well, I guess most of this is just, like, tundra and, like, Iceland. There's not a whole lot of set. Like, there's this, and then there's this, really. And that's it. And then the train runs through here, too. That's really cool. Oh, wow. Look at this little settlement. This is cute. So, Child's Village is not here, unfortunately. We have to keep moving until we find it. All right. Oh, and didn't they say... Oh my god, resonate with Cryo. The Tsaritsa. Allegedly. That's the Tsaritsa, right? Are we gonna get jebaited and that's like not the Tsaritsa? That's who the Tsaritsa used to be or something like that? Because even the Mawika statue of the Seven jebaited us. We were like, oh, wait a minute. They jebaited us because it was the same person from 500 years ago. Whereas every other statue, every other Archon has like a twin doppelganger, right? Besides Venti and Zhongli, right? A and Makoto were twins. Ruka Devada shrunk herself and then created a version of herself, which in Ahito was like a spitting image of her after she shrunk. And then Farina and Focalors were literally divine, like divinity, and they were also split. So like... In Before Anastasia isn't actually the Anastasia we think she is. Kind of like the movie. Hold on, let me see. She has a scepter and what looks to be like an... I don't know if that's like... Is that supposed to be like an apple or something? Or just a ball? An orb? She's got the ears. Her ears, I think, are lower than the Tsaritsa's. Like, I don't know. Like, her ears are lower. The Tsaritsa's ears are, like, evened or, like, higher up. The hair kind of looks like it could be the same. So, again, I don't know. This could be, like, her before the tragedy of her plan. And, like, the her in the present is after. Oh, this is a banger, too. All right. Didn't they say I get a sword from the statue? I don't know if that's further in the quest. Oh my god, how many do I need? Okay, I only need 20. That's not bad. Who said that? I'm pretty sure, I think in the live stream. They said you have to go to the statue to, like, level up the sword, so I thought you just get it from the statue. Oh, it's later in the quest? Okay. Alright. Okay, so now I have Cryo Traveler. Oh my god, look at me, I'm dripped out. Damn, Aether's so not happy. The first expression with Aether and Cryo, and he's like, bro, Snezhnaya has not been kind to me. I'm a sad boy right now. Oh my god, I love this though. Holy moly. Okay, let's see. Encased! Holy moly. Aether, Zach Aguilar getting paid the big bucks. Alright, what else does he say? Alright, so that's just an effort. Look at these! Oh my god! Oh, wow. So yeah, it is a porcupine. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you little creatures. You guys are so cute. They're so scared. Oh my god. Oh, they're like a mix between a porcupine and like something else. I can't really tell. Oh, they're so cute. I want to say a hedgehog. All right, so it seems like Encase is the main one. Ooh. Okay, I can't change my party right now, but I'll be back. All right, let us continue, chat. Oh, wow, that's so cool that he actually, all 7 elements. And don't I get, I think I get crit with this too, right? With the passive here? Hold on. Oh, it's crit damage. Okay, so Cryo gives 20% crit damage. Nice. Yeah, and we've resonated with all 7 elements now. We're kind of goated. Holy yapping. So much info. Okay, so the Javelin was his ultimate. Interesting. Foreign Frost Glint, Ice Fog Piercer, Frostbound Javelin. Oh, I can level some of these. Hold on. Okay, I don't know what to actually level on him, so I'm just gonna do... Chat, what's ideal? What should I level on him first? I actually have no idea. I don't have materials to get him up with everything, though. No, but I'm saying if I, like, in what order? Like, what's the highest priority? Because I don't think I can level everything right now. Burst, normal, and then skill? Okay, we'll do that then. Alright, so we got that. Okay. I'll just stop right here for now. Because I don't have materials for all my characters, but I do want to use the Traveler first and foremost, if I can help it. Okay, what about you? Yeah, she's not even, I can't even use hers yet, because I don't have the materials to ascend her, so... Unlucky. You leveled skill, not normal attack? No, I know. Wait, Arnold, you leveled skill? No, I know that. I was just checking to see if I can level up. I was gonna do all of them. Y'all good? The skill is useless? Well, I was gonna level them all up anyway. Why skill before normal? I mean, at that point, it didn't matter. I was gonna do all of them. I made it up. I already, like... I was like, I'm just gonna do all of them. I just wanted to know which ones was, like, a priority. Okay. Alright.
Yeah. Cryostorm!
Did he say Cryostorm? Damn, that's such an epic freaking line right there. God damn, he's so aggressive with it. That's my Traveler, hell yeah. Oh my god, the little snowman. Oh my god, I need to get Klee here to take a picture with this. Ah, adorable. Oh my god.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Zolotova. Oh, I love that name, Zolotova. Okay. Wait, all the stores closed, she said? Viewpoint. Borderlands Town. Oh, look at this place. So quaint. Alright. Oh my god, this music is so angelic. Volkodlak Tundra, Borderlands Town, a town that once flourished during the development period. In days gone by, an endless stream of travelers journeyed through here. Flowing steadily between Snezhnaya and Nodcry. What are these chants? La, 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 la. Oh my gosh, is that Alocia's dog? Is that Tagarin? Or is that just a regular dog? I can't tell.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Oh, Ermolov. It feels like it's like Christmas carols, Christmas chanting. Oh. Oh, shoot. Man's just walked into his house. That's kind of cool. Ah, the vibes. Snezhnaya vibes. Top tier. Red beet. Alright, I wonder if that's a cooking ingredient, maybe? What is this? Glacia fruit. Okay, can I take these? You didn't see anything? Alright, there was no one there to claim them. Alright, don't...
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Cherkasskaya? That's a very distinct name. Holy moly. Cherkasskaya. A lot of different NPC models and design. Oh my god, look at this girl!
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Oh my god. She looks so cute with that little hat on. I mean, she's freezing her ass outside, but like... I love the unique attire, the unique design. It's cute. Interesting. Okay. So, are we just freezing our asses here until we get some heat? The people are suffering. Alright, hold on. Let me not get off track. I need to stay on course. Yeah, she is shivering right now. We all are. Oh my god! The kid! Oh my god.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Get that paycheck, Zach.
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Wow.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something?
You clocked us, eh?
We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Yeah, I can tell why. You guys, it's freezing out here.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Damn. I guess, is that where all the Kresnik's crystals are going? I don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Chat, the last time we heard about an individual gathering a large amount of energy, it was Focalors gathering indemnitium so she can off herself and destroy her throne at the same time. So, it seems like the Tsaritsa's gathering a ton of energy to destroy the Heavenly Principles and the city in the sky, it seems like. Project Stuzha, an umbrella term given to various limited-time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been... However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections. And so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displacement in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Snezhnagrad Viche revolve around this issue. Okay.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
Oh, so that's why Child must be upset. He's probably pissed off that they keep extending Project Stuzha, And the longer they extend it, the longer people have to suffer because everyone's freezing over while they're like trying to grab every last speck of resource for this project. And so Child's like, bro, if my family like freezes out there because of y'all, I'm gonna, we're gonna have problems, you know? So I guess that's why he's confronting Feofan at the at like whatever meeting that they're gonna be having later.
So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Snezhnaya, meaning bitter cold.
AKA, yeah, deal with it while we deal with it. Snezhnaya Vetcha, a large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, discuss decrees, and assess policy. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding. Okay.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Ever winter without mercy, gamers. That's literally the definition of Project Snezhnaya. It's like, hey, suffer in the cold, we don't care.
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet.
Yeah.
Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Oh god. Now we're gonna see the suffering of the people and realize we gotta do something about this. Descender's getting involved. God damn. Oh my god.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down.
Yep, that sounds very familiar, chat. It's like the cost of living gets higher, but we're not getting paid to compensate. You know, it's kind of like art imitating life.
You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Oh my god, a Cryoculus! Right there! Chat, that's our first Cryoculus. I'm getting it right after the scene's done. Holy smokes.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
Brother, but you know, like, where the hell are they gonna get it? They gotta go out there in the cold and die for it?
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Uh-oh.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Vetcha passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with.
Yeah, you peasant. You should be thankful that we're even giving you the opportunity, the privilege of buying heat from us.
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
If her cause is the new world, like, this is worth it. She's like, you know what, y'all will, you know, suffer a little bit. It'll be worth it in the end. You know? It's the Heavenly Principle's fault anyway.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets.
Walter White? Oh my god.
Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
Is that the guy from Breaking Bad?
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Morepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Okay. Morepasak. Guys, I've been calling it Morpasak for like 4 years. How did he say that again?
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with his quota. I have a family in Morepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Morepasak. Okay, I just said more instead of more. Morepasak.
But Liaison
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised.
Jesus. She is a god with no love left for her people, nor do they have any left for her. I mean, I feel like if that's regarding the people of Snezhnaya, it's like, damn, man, she's letting y'all just freeze out here in the cold. And vice versa, they're probably going to be at their wits' end with this whole plan and the Tsaritsa by the end of it, too. If this has anything to do with it.
Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like the Fatui are probably they're genuinely probably trying. Like while the Tsaritsa's thinking about Celestia, they're probably like, yo, just try to keep things in order for as long as you can, and like, you know, there are good Fatui out there. I don't want to just be like, oh, they're all in on it.
Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
Yeah, so he's trying to be like the peacekeeper.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
This guy's just frustrated, you know? They're Fatui, so like they're the source of his, I mean, this is just the guy that's gonna get the brunt of his frustration, because, I mean, they can't say it to the Tsaritsa.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor.
I'm not gonna lie though, my course of action would probably be to like, instead of everybody buying individually, they should just buy in bulk. And they should all just like live together like at like the town hall or something. Instead of everybody having like an individual source of heat that's gonna burn out like way sooner. Like I think everyone should just pool their resources together and like, you know what I mean? Like the village should just like support each other.
What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public.
Oh.
You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly.
Interesting.
I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use, but we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together.
Okay.
All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh?
Jesus.
Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business.
It seems like there's nothing we can...
Barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Yeah, let's go with that. Fae friend.
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
No, there's something else with Paimon. She's like... I don't know if there's like a freaking celestial virus going on in Snezhnaya that's only affecting her, but this is way past the point of just a cold.
I have a small place in Sirtomoros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
Sirtomoros. Alright, Chad, that's what I'm calling it. I don't know what to tell you. Let me just hear him say that again.
I have a small place in Sirtomoros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
Sirtomoros.
I have a small place in Sirtomoros. I don't stay there very often, though.
Okay.
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of all we need.
Are sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way.
Oh, we got him! Alosha! This is C4, by the way. I got C3 during my, my very awesome and very lucky Odette pulls. Alright? I am in Odette. To Odette this patch. Holy moly. Hell yeah, dude.
All geared up.
Nice. The hunt begins. Ask anyone in Sotomorosk about Alosha, and you'll hear nothing but praise from this fine lad. Earnest, brave, and kind-hearted. Yet, as a professional hunter, Alosha can withstand the grueling frost of the snowfields for long periods. Time and again, he brings back game and renews hope with his for his people. Fueled by a unique, blazing idealism, he takes the offense against the ruthless frost.
When it comes to honing your marksmanship, target practice and actual hunting are two different beasts. Then, of course, there's the skills you pick up in battle. That's a whole other story.
Hell yeah. Oh, that is awesome. Alright, so we have another copy of him. Let me see what this one is. Yeah, C4. Oh, so that's just the... Oh, actually, yeah, C4. When Tagarin attacks... He will when Tagarin attacks, he will also restore 60% of Alosha's attack as HP to the nearest party member with the lowest. Oh my god, that's a healing. Hell yeah. More heals. Lord knows I need it. Nice. Alright, cool. So right now he's still like level 40, so it'll be a while before I can properly build him. Yeah, we got the Alosha. Alright, go to Alosha's house. Okay, I want to look around the town a little bit more, actually. Oh, wait. Where is it? There it is, chat. The first Cryoculus in Genshin Impact, gamers. I've made it kind of a big... Dude, look at these branches. What the hell is this? Guys, I swear to God, these are like new... Look at that! These are like... ley line... These gotta be like new ley line branches, surely. There's like a vein network going through this thing. All the way back to the source, which I think is above Zapoliarny Palace. That looks crazy, man. It looks like a new Irminsul network or like a ley line network. Holy shit. Okay, sorry for getting distracted. I'm just so caught up by the freaking... I have no idea what the hell that is, but... Gamers! We have every other region's Oculus fully collected. We started with Animoculus back in Mondstadt, and we are now getting our... I don't know if we're gonna have, I don't know if Conria even has an Oculus system if we go there. But these are allegedly the last Oculus that we'll be collecting into that. And there you have it. Our first Cryoculus, boys. Wow. A substance that has accumulated intense cryo energy. Offer it to the statue to help reinstate the power it has lost over the years. And look at that. I mean, right now we have one of each, but by the end of Snezhnaya, we should have one of each remaining Oculus, including the Lunoculus. So we'll have an Animoculus, Geoculus, Electroculus, Dendroculus, Hydroculus, Pyroculus, Lunoculus, and Cryoculus. A lot of people assume, and I've said this ever since I think Inazuma, a lot of people assume that you just have one of each of these Oculus for like, for like a memento, like for just like a keepsake item. But I feel like there's more to it than that. Like, I really do genuinely feel that they left one extra Oculus in the region for something in the end game, that will reward players who were, like, collect-a-thoning and were, like, completionists and collected everything. But I don't know, especially since you have to, like, max out all the statues, and the statues even say your efforts have been rewarded or your efforts have been acknowledged. So, I don't know. They might be cooking something. I'm not too sure, because it would have to be something... It would have to be something that, like, everyone can get or everyone can achieve, but, like, not to the point where it's not gonna, like... It's like, oh, access to Conria. They're not gonna put, like, something like that behind, like, collect-a-thoning. So it would have to be something optional, like a weapon or, like, a buff or... like a secret boss encounter or something like that. Like, I feel like there has to be, like, not has to be, but I'm hoping, I'm anticipating that there's something for collecting all these Oculus. But yeah. Oh, that's right, I can change my party! And the new party screen. Pause champ. Oh my god! What? Dude, this looks sick! You got, like, the giant, like, is that the giant, like, ley line, like, spirit tree? The lighting looks so cinema in the back, coming through the clouds like that. I don't know what giant castle that is off to the side there. I think we saw that in the live stream. I don't know if that's where the wedding is, or if that's just, like, for the locale. I also love how we're all on the ice, just, like, reflected in the ice. That's super cool. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Yeah, they cooked with this one. Every nation's individual one looks cool, but it's so cool to just see it for the first time, like, in real time as you... Oh my god, the train, too?! Holy shit, they actually included the train in the background. That's awesome. Ah, that is peak. Sheesh. That is badass, dude. I love that. Also, yeah, I forgot, but I have to make sure I mark my Oculus on the map now that we're collecting them. I did see another, yeah, there's another one right there. We're gonna grab that one too. I'm just gonna look around really quick. I don't know if there's any places of, yeah, there's nobody, there's like no, like quest triggers here, so I should be fine to look around. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna find much of anything. They said all the businesses are closed and, like, all the people are, like, freezing to death, so I don't really know if there's anything of... Oh, what is this? Oh, those are the Mora boxes. And they give you prime resources. Okay. Not bad. Oh my god. Oh, a chest. Nice. We'll take that.
An answer from this world?
Alright, we got the train station over here, and I think this is gonna take us... that way? It's gonna take us further into Zapoliani Palace. Alright. I see the Mora boxes, so I'm just going off the beaten path really quick. Also... Alright, really quick, I'm gonna change someone in my party. I don't expect that there's gonna be a lot of combat right now. So, even if there is, I think I'll be okay with the Traveler. But,
Lumi, time to go!
Lumi! Time for revenge! No, I wanted to catch some of the wildlife, actually. Yoink! Yeah, I want to get some of these wildlife creatures for my Serenity Pot. Can I get the moose, too? Kobe! Okay, that was way too far. Kobe! What the hell's wrong with me? Kobe! There we go. Yoink! Sever Elk. Oh, that's a cool name. Yoink. Got him. Oh, wait, hold on. That means... Hold on, chat. I'm actually... Wait. So they have a... Can I get... Chat, intrusive thoughts. I'm like, can I get killed by the train? Will the train run me over? Please tell me they gave us an achievement for the train. Surely. Surely there's an achievement for getting hit by the train, right? 5 Primo Gems for my suffering, thank you. Oh my god. Not even gonna lie, that's the first thing I thought of. I was like, wait a minute. I would put an achievement to do that. Hell, I would do that shit for free. I'd do it for less.
Hello again.
Alright, let's grab this other Cryoculus. I assume there's like 100+ in this region for the first expansion, so. Ooh, look at this. Up close, this looks super intimidating. This giant-ass Kresnik's torch. Alright, there's a lower area down there, too. Okay. Okay, I gotta go over there. I just want to look around a little bit, chat, if y'all don't mind me. Especially since I'm in a new area for the first time. Alright, really quick though, I definitely gotta get these little guys. The little porcupines. Oh, the Fluffahog. Oh, so I guess they're more like a hedgehog then after all. Interesting. Alright, also really quick. Good job, Lumi. Wait, does this not count as like something that Lumi could destroy? Oh my god. Yes, please. Yoink. Wait. Wait. Can I catch that? Yoink, actually? Pollier Bear. Let's go. I will be a Pokemon's master. Oh my god, yeah, I was actually just thinking that. I was like, that kind of reminds me of Ursaring, the giant bear Pokemon. The owl? Wait, what owl? Owl? Did I miss a bird? On the lamppost? Where? Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Holy moly, bros literally just blends in with the background. Oh my god, that's peak. Yoink. Nocturne owl. That is so cool. It's like a nocturnal owl. Yeah, that one was like super camouflaged. Thank you, Linnea. I appreciate you. All right, let's get back on track. Let us continue with the Archon Quest. All right.
Oh, so cozy and warm.
Oh, wow.
Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
Oh, I guess this is technically Alocia's house then. That's cool.
Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Oh. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh, I didn't even realize you can gigantify an emote. Hey, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. What the? That's the first time I've ever seen that. That's so funny. What in the world? It's been there, but no one uses it? Yeah, I figured. Gritty goose. Okay. Alright, I don't know if I like those actually, because they are a little distracting. But I appreciate the bits, guys. Thank you. I didn't even know that
Good to meet
existed.
you. I'm Alosha.
All right.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Yeah, I think Paimon got hit with like 2 things at the same time. I think it was the cold and then another thing altogether.
Don't say that! Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
I don't know about that, Paimon. You might actually be older than any of us in this room. Maybe not the Traveler, but you're... If Piero knows you, you're at least 500 years old. You might be old enough for chronic issues, I'm just saying. Is there a doctor? And I already forgot how to pronounce that, actually. I literally forgot how to pronounce... How did he say it earlier? Chat, I forgot already. I'm cooked.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon.
God damn it.
The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter.
I mean, yeah, I collected all the animals already, so they're safe. They're nice and warm in my teapot.
Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. You could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Bruh. Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yeah, my AI's out of date.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnagrad and find I'd really like to get to Snezhnagrad and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnagrad after all.
Dude, that's crazy that we just have a whole ass train to ourselves now.
I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Alright, chat, give me a second. I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget this time. Thank God he said it again.
I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Stratomerosk. Alright, there we go.
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Ooh, okay. Well, looks like we're hunting we're a bunch of predators hunting prey. All right, chat, sit tight. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad, and then we're gonna continue. I'll be right back. I also have to use the bathroom. Did bro explore the whole map? Brother, I've been playing for 3 hours. Actually, I've been playing the quest for more like 2 hours, really. So no, I have not explored the whole map. I just started today. Don't explore? Don't worry, my map's already properly marked, so I'm not gonna get accidentally hit with a quest. Did Snezhnaya meet your expectations? I'm literally in the first area. I haven't even experienced Snezhnaya yet, so I can't answer that. I'm liking what I've gotten so far. I'm enjoying myself, but I can't form an opinion. I've barely started the quest. Anyways, I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, gamers, let's lock in. Let us continue. Oh, hold on, I gotta stop my... Okay, recording's good. Alright. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying yourselves. Thank you guys for being patient. I appreciate it. Alright. Hey, sorry about that. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, let's lock in chat. Let's get back on track.
Huh? Wait. A rabbit stole the crystal?
Crystal.
It's a figure of speech.
Never gonna get used to
Real
that.
rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Okay. Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Oh! Damn, chat, did I just fall for it? Hook, line, and sinker? I didn't suspect that man at all. I thought he made a really sound argument.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Yeah, me and Paimon in the same camp right there. I'll come with you, let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Huh. Oh. Okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
Ah, take all the time you need, Paimon. You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself.
Aw.
Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
I actually don't feel comfortable leaving her by herself either, but I guess, you know. Maybe Tagarin can keep her company, the little dog.
Oh yeah. There's one more introduction to do.
Ooh, Tagarin.
Tagarin.
Yeah, Tagarin.
Get in here.
Not Tagarin. Wait, is he actually gonna...
Oh, a doggy.
Oh my god! Is Tagarin gonna watch over Paimon, actually? Oh my gosh.
Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
Aw, man. I thought he was gonna stay with Paimon.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into.
Oh, damn. A stealth mission?
First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh! Is he eating actual carrots?
Oh, check it out.
Oh my god.
When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
Wait, is that jerky? Is that not a carrot? That literally looks like a carrot. I thought it looked like a carrot from my angle.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
Damn, is Paimon literally just trying to bribe this dog with food?
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
God, this track is so good.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Alright. Paimon, please be safe.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Okay. Do not leave this room. I hope no one bothers her. Alright, Alosha, let's get this bread. Oh. It was a great shot. We on a stealth mission? Oh, shit. What in the world? Wait, yo! We're 2D gaming? Hold on. We're stealthing. Oh! Hell yeah. I'm Dark Souls dodge rolling. Oh!
Wait.
Holy moly. Oh! How the hell did they not hear you whistle? Are they deaf? I would have been like, hey, you up there! Like, I would have heard that. Damn. This one dog's got you looking like clowns.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on. We'll go around.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna stay crouched, because I don't want to blow my cover. Oh, damn, look at him crouching, too. Damn, is Tagarin gonna be, like, our MVP? Oh. We good? Chat. The urge to blow the cover all for 15,000 Mora. And I do it again. Even though I already have 74 million in my inventory. I'm a glutton for punishment. Oh my gosh, we good? Oh.
This way. We'll
Okay.
enter from the upper floor.
So far, so good, homie. Right after you. Oh! Okay, thank God. I was like, how am I gonna jump that? In this, like, 2D format. Okay. Aether's Grandmaster Plan.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loopholes for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Yo, Tagarin's literally carrying this mission. Oh! Wait, what?! Wait, chat, what the heck? I'm the Doge? Playable Tagarin? 10 out of 10 region. Holy cinema. Doge Simulator. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. No one suspects a thing. I'm just a dog. You know? Just you know. I'm just a paid actor. That is so this is so cool, actually. What the hell? They're like, guys, we're not gonna let you pet the dogs. We're gonna do you one better. You get to be the dog. You just gotta play this game for like 6 years and then come back to us. Alright, search for suspicious traces. Alright, what is this? Oh! Okay. I don't know if this is the right way. But, let's see. We do be sniffing. For clues, of course. Alright. Is there anything over here? I don't think this is it. This is the dead end.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Oh, wait. Was this good? Okay. Wait, was that right? Wait, I literally wasn't expecting that. I just went with my gut.
Warren. Good job, boy.
I was like, yeah, what the hell's back here in this house? I don't even know what the other two options were.
Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
Oh shit, I didn't even see
here
that.
And keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Yo, we take those. Pro gamer right there. With the investigation complete, you and Aloysia secretly notified the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance of the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. Damn, bro. Caught red-handed.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
Sir, have you no shame?
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
Okay, buddy.
Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin.
Caught.
But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Hope you like prison. Oh my god!
Who are you? What's the matter?
Uh-oh. There's all your crystal, ladies and gentlemen.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away.
Damn, you gonna sell them back to the people for a quick buck?
Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
Bro, this guy literally like you could do better than that. That was pathetic.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha.
He's like, "Oh my gosh. I don't know how you found that, but thank God you did. We're saved."
And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly.
Damn, bro. The Tsaritsa's gonna grind you up and use you as energy for Project Stuzha now.
I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Interesting. I was not expecting that.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
what? The jig is up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
You're damn straight you'll never repeat it, because you're gonna live the rest of your days in a prison cell, buddy.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuzha came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others.
Wait, so what? He's trying to, like, allocate this place's resources to help out other places? But that's not fair to these people.
I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station.
Alatir.
Deliveries of Kresnik crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death.
But doesn't... Are the Kresnik crystals only distributed where there's a torch? Because they said that they passed a law that, like, the Fatui will go out and disperse them, but I guess it's only to, like, major settlements. And maybe if you want one, you'd have to, like, travel here to get it.
You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
Also a desperate one, if what he's saying is true.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Alright, at least they don't want to, like, crucify this guy and send him out in the tundra to die.
Drop the act.
Oh! What? Alosha's not convinced.
You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Damn, bro. They're trying to hit you with the okie doke. This man was like, alright, I'll just sell them this story, and they'll never guess what's going on behind the scenes. God damn it, man. Falling for it twice is crazy.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
Alright, send this man out to the wilderness. He needs to die for his sins.
This wasn't your first time at all.
Bruh.
You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now.
Holy shit.
The train station's currently out of service.
Holy
but
shit,
it does open
Alosha.
for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo.
And then he, like, takes his portion and then, like, I guess passes off, like, the false shipping records.
The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal.
Oh, damn,
by
he's
tunnel at
eyeballing.
night to
Look
the
at him.
mayor's house, and he sells it out of town.
Wow.
But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Damn, bro.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
I'd be like, you know what? Actually, I will take that 3 months advance payment. Thank you. And your ass is going to jail.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Holy shit, basic math. It's not that hard, buddy.
Counting carriages? What?
What? You can count? But this is Genshin Impact. People can't count or read.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity.
Jesus.
Guess what?
Okay, that's more than just simple math. Brother's like big braining it. He's like, all right, let me do some giga math right now.
The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
Mr. Greed.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
Yeah.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Sheesh. He's built different, basically.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Screw this guy. He literally tried to lie to everyone twice, and we almost fell for it. Damn, it's hard out here.
You cocky little brat. Ruining my business. Just you wait.
Ah, there it is, guys. There it is. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids and your little dog too. Alright, so you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though.
Oh!
I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but...
Oh, wow.
All this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Look at that. Man's rising above the rest.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal. As I'm sure you can tell, he did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
Yeah, Chad, who would fall for that guy's second debate? Surely no one.
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
Ooh.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
The what? The Rokot?
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Snezhnaya.
Oh.
Sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Is he actually a part of that? Is that like the... Right, because in the Transcendence trailer, it seemed like there were a bunch of people in the troop that were all, like, collectively doing about... Like, he was going after Major Valerie, I think is his name. And Odette was going after the guy that Valerie was looking after, right? That one, like, voter guy. So I wonder if that's the group they were talking about. Hold on. What's it called again? The Rokot. Alright.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
I think he is, though, because he was talking with Vodyanitsa in the trailer about, like, you know, let's get ready before such and such makes his move. And then they literally, like, got the drop on that one guy and then made him change his vote for Project Snezhnaya at the voting, at the voting meeting with the Fatui. And he was like, he was super nervous, but he's like, I have an objection, because he basically got coerced.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city.
Now, what if he's lying?
All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself.
Oh!
And I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal?
Alatir.
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too.
Yeah, I mean, I just did a bunch of freaking tuck and rolls, and that was it.
I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
All right.
Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
I like this guy. Polonsky. Thanks from me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless?
Oh!
Or was he being paid off too?
Oh my god.
Who knows?
Bro, is there an even deeper conspiracy? It's like, you were in and on it too! Jesus Christ, everyone in this town's in on it.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks.
Sheesh.
I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Oh. Oh, is it to like, is it to that girl that's like freezing outside in the cold by herself? I wonder if it's someone that we saw earlier. I hope Paimon's okay, by the way. Like, I'm still a little worried. I hope that her situation isn't worse. Oh. Is this the old lady's house?
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady...
Oh.
She doesn't really know who's who anymore.
I see. Very nice of you.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Aw. Rep Nina. I like that name.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
Aw, she sees him as her grandson.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
Aww.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomoros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Aww. She's trying.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Oh, well, what, did he find something?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
What was that about?
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Oh. Was there, like, actual fruit in the basket? But, like, he was like, oh, she thinks it's still fresh, but this thing has gone bad. I see. Or maybe it was never even there and he was just pretending.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown.
Oh, the, Alatir?
Not many people have heard of Alatir.
Yeah.
And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons.
Oh.
There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter.
Aw. I wonder if Alatir is, like, on the map. Like, if it's, like, even if it's destroyed and abandoned, I wonder if it, like, exists in Snezhnaya.
I first learned of Sretomoros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
Aw. This is a beautiful shot, by the way. I love this.
The town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face,
you're gone.
The Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Jesus. It's kind of scary.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on. Let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that was a little... that was a scary little interjection there about the story of the Grim... I mean, he says the Grim Reaper, but Renova's literally gonna be in Snezhnaya really soon, so... And before we all start seeing freaking blurry faces. I don't know who the hell's gonna die this patch. Or in this region, rather. Alright, let's, Oh, wow! I didn't know it just opened up like that. Paimon, are you okay?
We're back. Are you feeling any better?
Look at her! She's so precious. So adorable.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
Oh my gosh.
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow
No.
when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Bro, there's no way. Either that was the most dense snow in the world and you suffered like a freaking generational concussion, or like there's something funky going on in Snezhnaya that's affecting you specifically because the Tsaritsa wants to take down the Heavenly Principles and Celestia in general, and you might be associated with that even though you don't know.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Alright, I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
We cracked the case.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them.
Hell yeah.
It's a good thing you managed to catch them.
I know, Paimon missed out on it.
So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public.
It's going into the creation of Misselton, which is going to be used to kill the Heavenly Principles and the Shades.
The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months. Time and time again. They keep extending it.
6 months? More like 6 years! Holy shit.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
Damn. Our journey was supposed to end before we even got Inazuma.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Act. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Ooh, the rooster. It's time.
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Act and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Yeah, he's the mayor. Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
They, all for Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa.
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
Exactly.
But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk.
Also true.
The only reason Stratomero still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself.
Chat, I actually... So here's the thing, right? So back in the day, the Fae hated humans because the Fae were created to be servants to humanity. And then after the fall of Hyperborea, they were like, we want to be our own, like, we don't want to be ruled by humans. And they mentioned that for Oxinia, the human, like the adopted human daughter of the Belyazar, they said that she had a pretty like healthy relationship with Grand Duke Alvis, who looked down on humans until Oxinia like proved him wrong about humanity, and then he like kind of warmed up to humans because of her. So I like really wonder now if Pulcinella is actually Grand Duke Alvis from the past, and like this little gesture of like, hey, I put in this request specifically for this settlement because I genuinely care about their well-being, and he's a Fae. I wonder if that's like the connection there. It's like he cares about humans. If he is Alvis, he still cares about humans in the present. So, I hope so. I'm really hoping that that's him.
Then there's the Fatui soldiers
what a great
providing
shot.
support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some Mora for disaster relief. And they're as conservative and indifferent as they come.
Oh my god. The Northland Bank. Dude, is there like the Northland Bank in Snezhnaya where we can steal like another 200,000 Mora from the back? Because I know the Northland Bank in Liyue, but like they should have like the big bank in Snezhnaya now. And I want to be able to break into that bank and steal everything. Right? Take all of Zhongli's Mora back.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned, the Rokat.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnagrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons.
Yeah, so we try to persuade them to see things our way.
The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
Yeah, okay. The Rokat, one of the many civilian political organizations one of the many? That's crazy. One of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya. Its members all hide their identities and go by code names instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that this organization was founded by a young counselor who was outed from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leaders and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. Yeah, so I wonder if that's Danica or Danica. I don't know how to pronounce her name. And Vodyanitsa. Like basically some of the public figures that people know of, right? Odette might be in it as well, if it's the same one that was in the trailer.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area.
Oh, yeah. The
moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown.
Yeah, somebody did tell me about the pronunciation. It's Danitsa. So the reason I say Danica is because I went to high school with a girl named Danica and her name was spelled the same way. But she wasn't Russian, so maybe that's the reason why. But, Danitsa. Okay.
But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you. He might be in it.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
Oh my, our organization, comrade. He's like, oh, he sounds like you. You mean he sounds like us?
Yes, because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
He just was like, no, not I, we. It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
Thank God we took care of Dottore, allegedly, hopefully. Because we're in Snezhnaya looking for a doctor.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated.
Oh!
I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
Zach Aguilar, getting paid. We love to see it.
Her ultimate goal? What the no-sees mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Aww.
Wait, so... No way.
Wait!
Are you who I think you are?
Wait, hold on. Alosha, there's no shot that you didn't think I was the Traveler. Did he know of the Traveler, but he just, like, never met us, so he's like... I don't want to jump to conclusions, but... Are you... Could it be? Are you who they say that you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
Oh, shit.
We're getting more famous by the day.
Hell yeah. Of course, I know it won't be easy, but I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya.
Oh.
Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Oh shit, the monster that's causing the storm? What the hell, herself? I figured she would send, like, her army to take care of that, but you're saying that she's personally getting involved? The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
I'm wondering what that's all about, because I'm thinking of, I don't think it's the Cryo Dragon, but, like, in my head, I'm like, what else could be whipping up snowstorms specifically, like snow and ice?
It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly.
What?
Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
What the hell is this? It sounds like an all-devouring creature of snow.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya.
But you said it gets bigger when it eats.
I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
Alright, we got the Druzhna, another faction. A force of personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It is said that the Belyazar personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of the members are Vila, which are like the fairy fae.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
Somebody in chat said Aloin Bakunawa. That's kind of funny. It's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, we'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
I wonder if Rhindaughter's gonna mention anything about the Bakunawa, because that thing, like, literally devoured, devoured a part of her, which is crazy. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that too. Now that you mentioned Bakunawa and Rhindaughter is in Snezhnaya, I'm kind of wondering if it's another, but they didn't say anything about the Abyss. They just said that it was, it's a creature whipping up snowstorms. So I'm wondering if it's, if it's not a world boss or something. It's very suspicious, because this sounds like it would be more akin to, it sounds like it'd be more akin to, a world boss, honestly.
Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa!
Okay.
That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
Alright. I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture.
Oh!
I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
Oh, damn.
Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
Okay.
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Ooh, I wonder if I would know who it is before we get there, but unless it's a new character.
Oh, thanks so much.
Doctor.
Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Alrighty. Oh! The heat's working. Thank God. Alright, let's see. Go to Satomarosk Station. Okay. I liked this area, guys. This was a quaint little detour stop along the way to Snezhnaya. I know we kind of went off the beaten path. I didn't fully explore everything, but that's okay. I'll be able to be more thorough between streams as well. But yeah, I like the vibes. I like the NP. Oh, hold on. There's nothing I can do now. There's nothing I can do now but wait. What are you waiting for? I am waiting for the next Crystal shipment to arrive. I am waiting for things in Satomoros to return to normal so that the next train will come and take me away from here. Oh my gosh, where are you going? Oh, to Glupov. I was heading there for the Fatui. Oh wait, she's gonna join the Fatui? Guseva. I was heading there for the Fatui recruitment exam originally. Had the trains not stopped running, I might have already been accepted by now. But this is my home, and no matter how great the storms here are, I shall weather them alongside. Oh shit! Yo, a Fatui agent to be. God damn. That is interesting.
The way we're going, there'd be nothing to be done.
Alright, so all the NPCs in place are kind of out and about. Yeah, there's like a future Season Mage, actually. It's funny. Okay, let's see Ormalov. Huh. The way we're going, there'd be nothing to be done, even if the Tsaritsa herself stepped in. What happened? What happened? Please, as if nothing's going on. That's what those officials would like to believe. The so-called officials, if they see us living like this, all they'll say is, "Citizens, let us unite and overcome these difficult times together." Huh. Easy for them to say. Even ever since Project Stuja began, everyone's been tightening their belts. My restaurant's business has been getting worse and worse. Now, we can't even get Crystal anymore. Forget running a business. At this rate, we won't even have fire to cook at home. But I bet those Fatui, that liaison officer, and the mayor, they're all sitting pretty with more than enough Crystal. Honestly, if those useless people weren't around, maybe the whole town could hold on a bit longer. This guy is pissed off. Rightfully so. Like, brother's like, man, I can't run a business. I can hardly survive. So, I don't blame them. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this lady and then I think we'll move on. Will we ever see tomorrow if this goes on? Are you alright? May the Tsaritsa protect you, stranger. Times are hard, but not desperate yet. We can hold out a little while longer. But these days, it's hard to see any hope on the horizon. The Crystal grows scarce, and no one in Snezhnaya seems to spare a thought for Satomoros anymore. We've seen hard times before, but in these past 60 years, there's been enough hunger and cold for all of us. But we had the Tsaritsa, and we were always able to overcome every difficulty that came our way. It is not that we cannot endure. In the past, we always knew what we were holding on for. But this time, it has never been this bad before. Now, the trains no longer come. And what has all of this been for? No, the Tsaritsa couldn't have forgotten about us. She will see our suffering one day, won't she? Hope is just over the horizon. There is hope for us. Aww. Well, you know what? There is hope for you, because my name is Tumaini, and I will bring hope to the settlers of Satomoros, if it's the last thing I do. Before you ride the train, go back to the front of the old lady's house. Oh, okay. Is she, like, out front? I wonder? Right, it's this house, right? Oh, the dogs? Hold on. She changed places. Oh, damn. Damn, my train's just literally off the tracks. That's hilarious.
There's always a way. We'll find it.
Alright, I don't think the NPC's over here, so I don't know where to go from here. So I think I'll move on to the train. Oh my god, time is flying right now. Chat, we're gonna run a quick ad and then we're gonna continue. I didn't realize we're already down to 6 minutes. Yeah, there's this whole bottom area over here that I didn't really get to look at. Actually, hold on, let me come down over here and see. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of other NPCs over here too, actually. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Music's already super catchy. Oh my god! Holy shit, there's a... Oh my god, there's like a whole, like, port down here. Whoa. I had no idea there was a whole, like, extra settlement of people down here. This is cool. Oh my god, look at these two. God, I love the freaking Vocodlac Fae designs. They look so cool. Ah. This is so awesome. Oh my god, is that a Drushnah? Oh my god! It's one of the Vila Fae! I wish she was interactable. I was hoping... oh my god! The Snegarochka! Dude, this place is like a hotbed, like, for like a bunch of Fae. You got Vocodlac, Snegarochka, Vila. Just an amalgamation of a bunch of different Fae in this area. That's really cool.
Come have a look.
Snezhnayan specialties, you say? Reabov. Get your Snezhnayan specialties right here, handcrafted by the Fae using a century-old method. Okay, sir. Sounds like you're about to scam me. I'm not gonna lie. The one thing visitors to Snezhnaya absolutely can't miss out on, of course, an incredible liquid that warms you up right with just one sip. And most importantly, this liquor right here, my friend, is made with a special artisanal method passed down by a Fae family for at least a century. It's made with hand-picked ingredients from a century-old Fae artisan who painstakingly handles the fermentation, the distillation, the blending, and it costs a few more, it may cost a few more, my friend, but this is the true taste of heritage you won't get anywhere else in Snezhnaya. How about you have a taste? A century-old method, you say? But there's nothing, but that's nothing since the Fae lived for hundreds of years anyway. Sir? You didn't do your research? This is kinda embarrassing. So you know, huh? My bad. I thought you were new to Snezhnaya, my friend. I thought you were a tourist who doesn't know about the Fae. So you're trying to scam me, basically. It's hard to do business in this economy. I used to sell my wares like every other fellow out here, but many first-time visitors to Snezhnaya shied away the moment they saw I'm not human. And since a Fae's gotta eat, I started to use this gimmick. It's called lying. And surprisingly, it worked. And worked really well, in fact. I'm well over 100 years old anyways, so it's not like I'm lying or anything, right? Bruh. You seem to know what's what, so free glass of liquor on me the next time you drop by. Bruh. Okay, so where's that free thing of liquor? Oh, no? Damn, that would have been cool if he actually gave it to me the next time. Holy moly. Alright, really quick, there's a more cart over here. I'm gonna grab this. Oh my god, this guy's fishing! Oh my god, he's actually fishing in my spot! Oh, this is cool! Oh! Oh my god, look at this guy! He's like a walrus fae. Sheesh. He's just fishing. He's just he's just having a good old time. What the fuck? Is it that cold? Holy shit, I was trying to grab the Oculus right there. I guess, fuck that. I'm not dying for that, I'm sorry. Jesus. Yeah, I guess these people really are stuck here. Holy moly. Alright, let me grab this Oculus right here. And then I think we'll move on. Someone said open the map. Yeah, I already opened up my map a bit. Oh, is that the barrier? Is that what this barrier is? And any area outside of this area? I guess this is the... I guess this is like the parameters that the Kresnik's torch keeps you warm, maybe. And if you leave this area, then like you better hope you don't die out there. I assume I'm gonna have to level up the Eye of Grey in order to survive out there for longer. But, yeah, that kind of hurt. That kind of hurt, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, there's a chest over there. Let me grab that, too, and then I'll head out.
Is this an answer from this world?
No, it's just the Archon Quest blocking you still? Oh, okay. Well... I'm assuming that feat, like the hyper freezing, is gonna slow down over time. All right, let's see. Alright. How do you do that stamina jump thing? I just jump once my feet hit the ground. And I just keep that going to the rhythm of the animation. And, I can just jump indefinitely. With no stamina. Yeah, bunny hopping's been a thing since launch, but, yeah. I've been doing this for years, so... I'm just pressing the jump button every time Aether hits the ground. Okay, this was a really fun first settlement. I really want to talk to all these NPCs, but I do have to get on track with the quests, so... Oh, wait, hold on, there's, Hold on a second. I'm getting ahead of myself over here. Alright, so I gotta talk to these individuals. After explaining the situation to the Fatui soldiers, they readily agree to help you. Okay.
Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also,
ooh,
I don't think I've seen a train like this before.
Yeah.
Is it a new model or something?
You could call it that, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnaya rail network.
Oh, thank God! So Gray freaking goggles won't freaking run us off the tracks again.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
Thank God.
We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Okay.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Gotcha. Okay, your train. Actually, my train. Holy moly. Now, this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. So I guess we're not going to have our typical, like, inn, right? We usually stay at an inn or somewhere of that sort in all the other nations. That is so cool. Oh my God! Wait, can it fast travel us via train? Well, I assume we can just sit on the train and it'll take us everywhere, like the scenic route, kind of like the Aquabus. While on the train, you can set your destination for any location in the Snezhnaya railway map that you've already unlocked. When exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to your train anytime for a rest. That is so freaking cool. God, I love this. This is a cool system. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Oh! Yo, who is this? Yo, that design looks sick! What the hell? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, she kind of reminds me, I'm so sorry to do this, but she reminds me of Black Swan a little bit. Who is this? She looks kind of important. Sheesh. Oh my god, I love the design though. The freaking... Aether, can you... Alright, Aether has to leave real quick. It's not about him right now. Yeah, look at her, I don't know if she's like a Hexencircle witch or... She looks incredibly important. Like, I get it, she's like an updated NPC. She's got stars on her design. That kind of looks almost like a little butterfly on her... Like a butterfly crest at the center there. Yeah, she looks super cool. Oh my god. I thought I could talk to her, but I guess not. Interesting. Alright, she doesn't have a vision on her or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye on you, lady. You look incredibly important. But I can't prove it yet, so... But the design screams, hey, pay attention to me. Address me, elephant. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. We can just go on the train from the inside before we... Oh, damn, this thing's barren as hell. We got nothing going on in here. Holy moly. I guess we can unpack before we leave. Or, like, after we leave. Alright, really quick. I just want to take a commemorative photo on our maiden voyage with our train. I don't know if we're gonna have this train forever. I don't know if this train is actually gonna, like, derail off the tracks at some point. But... Alright. Activate navigation FOV. Wow. Sheesh. Okay, top 5 location. Oh my gosh. Chat. It's Child's Village. I'm so excited. Okay, this UI looks really cool. So, I guess I can travel back to any place that I've already been to. So, like, if I choose here, it'll just, like, travel me through all this other stuff. Select the icon to select Snezhnagrad. Oh, wow. It talks a little bit about the other places. Alright, so let's see. The Satomarosk station, located in the southwest of Snezhnaya, it is a little deserted and sorry, it is a little deserted, and most of the time, only those who need to enter and exit Nodcry will board the train here. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Svetlolodovka? I think that's how you say that? The Svetlolodovka station. Built in the shadow of Snezhnaya's frozen peaks, many workers here who mine prime ice in the town... Sorry, many workers here who mine prime ice in the town, but who live in Snezhnagrad will board the train to commute between the two stations. Okay. Interesting. We have Rankova Zoria. Once a temporary station on the verge of being abandoned, at some unknown point, it was given the name Rankova Zoria. In the present age, when Snezhnaya's desire to develop the tundra wanes, it is quite romantic indeed that someone desires to maintain a temporary station in this precarious station. I'm sorry, precarious state. Okay. Morepasok. A station by the coast where fishing is the livelihood of the people. Yep, Child mentioned that. The local fisherfolk will often compare their catches with each outing, with the most impressive catch earning one respect. Outside of this, would there be any way to impress these brave warriors who battle the waves themselves? Perhaps being a Fatui Harbinger might serve as a suitable shortcut. Yeah. One Tartaglia. And then we have Snezhnaya. The Snezhnayan Central Station, the largest station in the nation. After exiting the station and passing the inspection of the Snezhnaya Royal Railway Transport Bureau staff, you can then ride the elevator to the heart of Snezhnaya. Okay, okay, so that's, like, here. You know what? I kind of want to take the scenic route, honestly. So, actually, you know what? I'm going to take this route because it's right across the way. I kind of want to take the scenic route to all these areas, but you know what? We'll do this. We'll go here first. Set off. Oh! Wait, the train cannot travel to the target? Oh, wait, does it have to be places that I've been to? What do you mean? What? That's lame.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Alright, over to you.
Your time to shine.
Alright, I guess Goggles is the name we're going with.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
Alrighty. Oh! Is, I guess he did say that he was gonna go into the city to sell his game. But, Alocia's coming with us.
What's this?
Don't ask. Think of it as a kind of autopilot. Yeah, our co-pilot AI system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage.
Oh my god.
But no impact on function.
Dude, this train looks so freaking badass.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, it's almost like fate that we came across it. Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Ancient Snezhnayan technology.
Speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself.
I love how the AI
All
just like
configurations are
commented.
Complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Let's go!
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Oh my god, we're moving! Wow. Oh my god, this is so cool!
Huh?
Oh.
What's going on?
Uh-oh. Oh! What the heck?
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no? What the hell is happening to my train? Did we just slip into a hollow? What is happening? We're in the Shadow Realm?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright, you okay? Dude, Paimon cannot catch a break right now. I feel like the train, we're just gonna get flipped. She's gonna get flipped upside down again. I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
I'm sorry.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Yeah, so are we like in the, did we just slip through like the Shadow Realm? Like a Shadow Realm, like space?
Alosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
Bro, I just got this train, man.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Yeah, that's the trailer quote. Yeah, the whole one too, jeez. The Shadow Realm, a mysterious space that appears in Snezhnaya. It is said to be inextricably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. Well, that's more confirmation than I was expecting from this little text blurb here. So, the Shadow Realm is connected to Hyperborea. Maybe the Hyperboreans created, like, a dimensional realm removed from the heavenly principles, and, right, they kind of created, like, their own realm of existing. And, I don't know if they tried superimposing it on Snezhnaya, and it didn't work. But that is really cool.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place.
Yeah.
Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
This is kind of like the Hollows, though, right? Like in ZZZ, you could just be going on your merry way and you just slip into a hollow. And like you're in like a completely different realm at that point, right? Like it's like topsy-turvy world.
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit.
Damn.
Come on, let's explore.
Are we gonna get our gun right now? Holy moly. The freaking atmosphere is awesome. Oh my gosh, Analocia's with us. Yeah, this background music. Oh, I love it.
Look at these Fatui.
Yeah, give me a carrot and a bang boo.
Lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured.
Oh.
They're no longer amongst the living.
Oh, that's so sad. So they ended up dying here. Chat, I swear to God, this goo is like the same goo that was on the, like, in that moon quest that we got. Remember? It was like the same kind of moon goo that was like, when we went through the portal in the Nothing Passage. So I wonder if it's connected, if that was also connected to Hyperborea and the Shadow Realm, maybe. Alright. Wait, hold on. I know this guy's dead right now, but what the? When did I end up in a freaking rave? Hold on. I'm trying to fight for my life. Holy shit, this base is crazy. I'm in a freaking club right now. I'm gaming. All right, I gotta stop messing around.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, his vision doesn't work here. I was about to say, why can't I use my elements? And then I literally forgot they just said the elements don't work here, so I'm useless. Oh! Oh, I can't take a picture with my camera. Brother. What the hell am I looking at? What? Where the hell am I? Excuse me?
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Interesting. Is that the, is he a part of the exit?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Was Goggles made in Hyperborea? Cause like, Goggles is connected to the exit of this place that was made that's linked to Hyperborea as well. Dude, this is so freaking cool. What happens if I jump off? Oh my god. Holy shit, that just kept going. Jesus. I was expecting it to stop a lot sooner than that. Yeah, 07s, guys, I'm cooked. Dude, this is so sick. Oh. I just landed on Alosha's head. Like, literally right on his head. Alright. Get him!
Now, advance! Yeah!
This is the last one.
Rip.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
07s. Yeah, I love how, like, every chance we get to fight, it's also a chance to, like, bust a move. It's so funny. There's an Easter egg. If you wait 15 minutes, you will see the Astral Express. Trust me, my uncle works at Hoyoverse. Damn, brother. What do you take me for? I believed you up until the part of Honkai Star of the Astral Express. I was like, wait a minute.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
Okay.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze.
Chat. Goggles knows about the Shadow Realm. But Goggles only knows about ancient information. He's not up to date with the present, which means he knows... That must mean he knows about it from Hyperborea's era. Also, the darkest space in the shell? So is this like an enclosed space? Where even the most high of loaths... Where even the most high is loath to cast its gaze. That sounds like, hey, this is the darkest space where the heavenly principles can't see us. He did know about the Kresnik's torches? Well, I mean, I assume the Kresnik's torches were also made back in the day. But, like, he didn't know about the Fatui. And he didn't know about, he didn't know about, like, the train track system. So, those things must all be, like, related. No, I mean, we've heard about the eggshell, but I'm wondering if he's talking about the shell. I think he's referring to the Shadow Realm. Like, the Shadow Realm is like its own shell.
Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely. Like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. This is so cool, man. Okay, so this is like a parallel realm that intersects, or like I was saying, I wonder if it's superimposed and it like bleeds in and out. Kind of like what happened in Tenochtitlan with like the Mare Javari, I think.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
I'm not sure if this is Void Realm related, though, because it doesn't seem abyssal in nature. Like, we'd be, like, dying slowly. But it might just be something altogether. I don't know if this always existed either, or if this is, like... Was this realm created by the Hyperboreans? Because they were on another level, man.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
Oh, fuck off. What do you mean? The very purpose for my creation was likely to escape from the Shadow Realm? But I thought your purpose was to, like, help humanity to see tomorrow. Unless their tomorrow was the Shadow Realm. Right? What did he say? Something tomorrow. Journey unto tomorrow or something like that? I think it was 3 letters that he said. I just don't remember the specific wording. No, not see you tomorrow. That's not what he said. But yeah, it says my creation is likely to ... from the Shadow Realm. I want to say something like escaping, but I don't know. We have like no context.
Yeah, it appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem.
Or maybe he's supposed to gather information from the Shadow Realm?
I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Chat, this is our carrot data. Brother just gave us a map to navigate the Hollow. What in the world? There's specialist there's specialist equipment for this? How do you have this at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm about to get my gun.
Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Let's go! So I wonder if that previous, like, line that he said that seemed, like, weird, where he was like, oh, we will unite, or whatever. I wonder if that was just, like a mantra of the Hyperboreans. Dude, this is so sick. Traveler, let's go! We are gaming! You about to get your souped-up outfit. Wow. Yo, we keep that thing on us. Sheesh. Let's go. We're dripped. Not gonna lie though, I think I love Lumine's outfit. Oh god, Lumine's like, mwah, chef's kiss.
Whoa.
Lumine's outfit looks awesome, but I like this. Dude, we look so dripped out, man. I wish we had this outfit in the overworld. But I think this is like a Shadow Realm exclusive thing.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Okay, Goggles, you're saying some pretty weird things sometimes. You gotta elaborate.
Is this a gun?
Define gun.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
Damn. Freedom. Guns, liberty.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Holy moly. Wait, so I'm doing the shooting now? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Alright, let's see. Oh man, I just got a pretty cool achievement. Oh my gosh. Aether! Aether, we're gaming! Bro, this is crazy.
Gotta recharge!
Wait, I can vault? Oh my god. Wait, I can sprint? Sheesh. I know I can slide too. They showed sliding, but... Oh, I got a stamina meter too. Okay. This is so cool, man. The controls are a little wonky right now, but that's okay. Alright, let's get this bread, gamers. Wait, how do I vault? Okay, so I don't know if vaulting is the same as just jumping.
When you encounter small obstacles,
okay,
you can simply clamber over them.
Gotcha. Okay, so It's still X, but he has a special animation. Yo, no peeking corners. Dude, I'm about to be like a filthy COD player.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Wait, how do I? Oh, damn. Sliding into your DMs.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby.
This is so cool.
Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
I want to reload with square, but reloading with circle feels a little off, so I don't know if they'll let me remap my controls. But... Alright.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Nice. Alright. Yeah. You can remap? Thank God. This is so fun!
Units approaching.
Oh, this is so fun. I can't believe this is Genshin Impact in 2026.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Paimon's so scared. Paimon's like, what the hell? Traveler, what's happened to you? Why are you shooting people with a gun?
Close it! Where's the...
Damn, that guy got hit with 2 explosives. Oh man, dude, I was vibing right there. Damn, who's having like a freaking steak and kebabs? At the end of, during the end of days. My God. Someone was eating good. Alright, open the door.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
What do you mean? Hey, find better, awesome ways to kill your opponent. Normal attacks charge the firearm with a special energy known as Frigid Glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated elemental skill button to switch to breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes Frigid Glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents in along their path and dealing cryo damage. Alright, so do I get like a sniper mode? Let's see.
State number 2. Light him up!
Wait, hold on a second. Can I aim? Can I... Does this pierce? Hold on, does this pierce?
Where's the...
I don't know if that does piercing. It's high... Wait, what? Was that it's high noon?
Time to catch my breath.
It's hot, and then they just die.
Number 2. Light him up!
Oh, it does pierce, I think. Alright, my sensitivity's a little too high. Bro, that was literally like, it's hot, and then you die, like, during your ultimate in Overwatch. Holy shit, that's so funny. Dude, this is so cool. I can't believe this is Genshin. Like, I love this shit, actually. I really like shooters, so... It's actually, Oh, this is the grapple hook, right?
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Dude, that's sick! Oh! Aether, you're goated! Sheesh! I love how this is also a part of the Archon Quest. I'm sure the rest of the gameplay is gonna be optional whenever this, whenever this system is unlocked. But, yeah, that's so cool.
Change of tactics.
Yo, can I just hip fire? Holy moly.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Alright. Can I guess I can't change my settings right now.
State number 2. Mind the rhythm.
Got him. Open the... Oh, is it by opening the eye? Oh, the eye's not in my inventory anymore. What the hell? Oh. Actually, hold on a second. I realized... Hold on. Oh, hold on. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I could just open it this way. Why did it I had this equipped. I don't know why it unequipped it. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's see. Gyroscope, leave that shit off, thank you. Okay, so fire. Reload, I want that to be square. I guess circle can be to pick things up. Can this... Oh, God, the running can't be the stick. I'm so sad. Yeah, I guess I'll deal with R1 being that. Okay. Alright, let's see.
Gotta recharge!
Alright, so that's way better. That's way better for me.
Back in business.
Alright. Back in business, boys. Alright, what the hell is this?
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Oh, okay. Wait, do I want to use this? Oh! What the heck? Oh, that's cool! So we're like teleporting from car to car? Route successfully planned. Oh my god. We're traveling with style, gamers. You're straight ziplining.
How do we get over there now?
Can we build these?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm.
Holy moly. Yeah, I do think this is all Belyazar stuff, because the Belyazar was the... I mean, maybe he wasn't the first Cryo Archon at this time, but, like, he went on to become the first Cryo Archon. So if the Belyazar had dominion over, like, ice and snow at this time, I wonder if they created all of these prime ice construct devices that are being used in the Shadow Realm, which is connected to Hyperborea as well.
If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Alright, let's see. Grapple gun. Grapple gun device created out of prime ice. It automatically launches a grapple hook at a hook mechanism within range, pulling the user towards it. Occasionally, you can also use it to cause damage to fragile items containing hook mechanisms. Okay. Okay, so I think we do this. There we go. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm like, brother, we're just floating out into space. That was so scary. I'm like, where the hell am I going? Jesus. Alright.
Time to catch my breath.
Alright, let's try this again. Dude, this is so... dude, I can't express enough how different, how novel this is, how cool this is that it's happening in Genshin. Alright. It's kind of linear, I will say, but, like, I'm sure it's gonna open up for us after this tutorial section's done. Nice. Oh my god. You're wrecked. Okay, hold on. Oh, damn, I didn't even see them too.
Reload!
Direct!
Light them up!
Got him. Okay, really quick. I gotta... Controls... Are these the same? Hold on. Alright, these are my... Okay, so I think these are my controls when... Okay, I need, horizontal... Okay, I need to lower my sensitivity a little bit. Alright, that seems a little better. Yeah, sensitivity's a bit too high for me. Ooh. Landing platform. Ooh, okay. Can I just barrel stuff them?
The advantage is ours. Die! Where's the...
Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's so much ammo. What the hell? I got like 2,000 rounds.
Munitions detected.
I thought there'd be a cap. Oh, I guess 2,000 is the cap.
Switch mode.
All right, let's see this.
Light them up.
I wonder if there's an achievement to get like multiple enemies in a row. Like more than 2.
Nice.
All right. Obtain blueprint. Frag, crystal, electro. Oh my god. They're gonna get... Dude, this is literally elemental warfare, finally. When thrown, create a special electro field that deals AoE electro damage to enemies inside the field. So, like, if this is electro, and, like, my sniper shot is cryo, will that apply, like, superconduct? Like, I wonder if this is, like, a reaction as well. Well, let me see. Actually, you know what? I wanna... Okay. Let's see if that actually works. I'm gonna throw this. Oh, they're dead. Never mind.
Mind the rhythm.
Okay, I don't know if it does it. Well, actually, I don't think so because this is a one-shot anyway. So I don't think it would work out that way for me. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not doing cryo. It looks like it is, though. I guess I'm getting a little debated. What was that? Oh my god, we are just schmoving through the void. I also didn't know you can close the door. The charge shot does cryo? Oh, okay. Well, someone says your gun isn't doing cryo, though, so... I don't know if they're misinformed or I am. But I said cryo because I thought it was... I'm pretty sure they said cryo. Ooh! Let's go! I'm doing this shit in style! Ah! Oh my god. Wait, where the hell do I go from here? Oh shit! Oh!
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Alright, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Back in business.
Alright, we're gonna do one of these. Oh shit, they threw one back!
Light them up!
Okay, I can't even have time to do anything to them, even if I wanted to. Direct! Alright, let me grab this chest. Get these heals. Get the hell out of here. Right. Oh my god, a grenade launcher? Holy shit, dude, I'm popping off. Balsog's Sunwheel is a semi-automatic grenade launcher that lobs grenades of different elemental types in an arc. The grenades each deal damage matching its elemental type, and any opponent struck is treated as having been hit at a weak point. Press normal attacks to launch a grenade at the... Press normal attack to launch a grenade of the current elemental type. Aiming displays the grenade's flight path before firing. Press the simulated elemental skill to switch the firearm to a different element. Oh, and then that might be what gives me reactions.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Wow. This is so cool, man. I love this. Oh. Alright. Kobe! Oh my god, I'm a villain. Say hello to my little friend. Oh my god, that's a fucking Scarface reference right there. Say hello to my little friend. Bam, and then you die. Sheesh. So cool, man. Genshin Impact. We've come a long way, boys. Oh, damn. Something at the end there. Chaotic Land Cruiser. Automaton Scout distorted by the Shadow Realm. Kobe. Do I have my alternative yet, or no? Oh, I guess...
State number 2.
Oh, it does! Melts! Oh, that is awesome. So it does do reactions. Alright, so we hit him with the fire.
Switch mode!
And then we hit him with the vape.
We're almost there!
Vape Nation, boys. God, I'm gonna have to, like, figure out... Like, I'm gonna have to do this shit on the fly. Oh, a core.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
I'm like learning everything, but like I feel like once you lock in, you can just be a freaking an animal in these game modes.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Okay.
The exit is right here.
Do we gotta destroy the core?
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Oh, we just grab it? I thought we gotta like destroy it or something.
Looks like I was right.
Alosha? Are we in the void? Did we die? That was risky as hell. Oh! Damn, we arrived at our destination?
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
Bro, I missed the entire scenic route. What the hell?
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were there... Wait, sorry. While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea?
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yes, we are lore enjoyers. The ancient Golden City. The ancient Golden City, one of the many cities guided by one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was, for reasons unknown, reasons unknown, guys, destroyed in a single day. Now, one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remains. God damn.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch and not cry. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Yeah, they fucked around and found out they were creating Fae. They were doing some weird, crazy alchemical creations, and Heavenly Principles was like, not in my house. Thank you for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
Damn. I don't know if that's the compliment he thinks it is.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Alright.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
Aww.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad.
Oh, God.
I'm simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
Oh, dear. Are we gonna have, like, these other... Are there gonna be, like, other, like freaking Shadow Realm pockets?
Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
Okay, I see a chest out there in the window. I gotta grab that.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Aww.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well,
Conductor?
Maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
Damn, Trusty. She's like, you know what? Maybe I can't trust you. Yo! Goggles would love to meet Pom Pom. Dude, the conductor? The train? I love it. So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Yeah. Okay. Not bad, gamers. Not bad. Okay, so this is one of the areas I stopped at. Oh, it's a pretty small area.
So quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Oh, a cryoculus up there. I'll grab that. Oh my god, we're right next to the city.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
Wait, no, I think he just gave us an upgrade. We have interior now.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
What?
Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Dude, this looks awesome.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness
Wow.
was a parameter.
This is sick.
According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Okay.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
These people were wizards, all right? They had the craziest futuristic technology you've ever heard. Oh, man, this is so cool. All right, Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Oh. In Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon Quests and World Quests. The experiences section of your adventure journal... the experiences section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here, you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that have been done this week. Oh, that sounds like a weekly thing. The Shadow Realm history section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here, you can find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms that you have uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya, and quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. Okay. The Snezhnaya Adventurer Journal will allow you to look up the temperatures of the current area. Yeah. I didn't realize that, but I guess there's different levels of inhospitability. Like, it's too cold for you to go anywhere, right? They have freaking sub-zero temperatures. God damn. So, I guess I have to regulate my body temperature over time. All right, so we got a ton of stuff. We got a ton of stuff over here. Hold on. I got a lot of pings, a lot of mentions. There are no quests in this area, so I'm gonna do a quick little look around the area. There's a couple of chests. There's a waypoint. There's an Oculus. So
is this
An answer from this world?
We're gonna look around for a bit. Alright, chat. We are gonna run an ad. Sit tight. 3 minutes, and we'll resume. All right. I don't know. What do you think the what do you think the Traveler's What do you think the Traveler's relationship with Odette is going to be like? I have no idea. It just depends if she is hostile to him or not, or holds a grudge over Signora's death or not. But I'm sure they're going to... Oh my god! Oh my god, there's another train! Oh my god, chat, this is the train! Oh my gosh, it's here! Oh my god, please don't crush me. Wait! Wait! Oh my god, there's people on the train! Okay, this is so... Okay, you know what? This is actually a little unhinged. Wow! They just let you on the train! Oh my god, this is so sick. I know I can ride the train, but like... Oh my god, there's so many NPCs here. But like, I have my train, and this is like... I still have to like, check out my stuff. So I feel kind of bad, but... But, yeah, that one dog's name was Fool. I noticed that too. Goodbye, train. We are not meant to be. I'm so sad. I wish I could get on that train, but I have my own little journey to go on, so we'll be able to explore it. There'll be more trains to be had, gamers. Oh my god, this owl's literally just like looking at me. Oh, it's going into the into the city, actually. That is cool, though. That is so cool that we, like, the train just showed up where I was. We'll get our chance, don't worry. Alright, so I just wanted to look around a bit. There's a couple of Oculus over here. What is this? Beware of the boss. Oh! Oh, this is the, oh, I'm not in the tutorial anymore. So this is this the... Wait, why did they say beware of boss? Hello? Is there a boss here? Huh, Nani? Is there a boss on this bridge? Is that NPC a boss in disguise? Alright, hold on. I don't know if I'm being trolled or not. Who are you? Oh! Poor little kitty. Look at the top of the lamppost. Maybe you can find some help, a couple of boxes. Oh, yeah, I was about to say the cat's up there. What the heck? What the cat doing? Okay, hold on a sec. Is there like a quest over here? There's nothing marked over here, so I actually don't know. Also, hold on. There's so much other stuff going on right now. 3%, I'm cooked. Oh my god! I wanted to see my quest logs. Alright, so this is the Archon Quest. World Quest. An arc that used to be a soul. Oh, okay, so this is like a whole side thing. And then go have a look around Morepasak. Man camera! What the heck? Oh, this is for the event, actually. So yeah, we'll be back to this later. Help the cat? Okay, I'm gonna help the cat! My god. Hey, kitty, kitty. You wanna come down? Get down there, kitty! Alright, hold on. Krivda. Aw, poor kitty, it's been stuck up there for so long. It looks like it's too scared to jump down because it's so high up. If only there were something that we could put on the box to help it feel safe enough to jump down. Oh, okay, so... I gotta do my Bob the Builder mode right here. Let's see. What if I put a fire there? I'm like, come on down, kitty, it's safe, I promise. Alright, no, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. There we go. You can come down now. Aww. Look at that, guys. All's well that ends well. Alright, let me grab this common chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
Kitty, kitty, you've been up there for so long. Aren't you cold? Let me scratch your chin. And then the cat's purring. I'm not gonna do the cat purr imitation. We save cats out here. We love all the animals of Teyvat and Snezhnaya in particular. Please do it. Yo, you better pay me to do that. I'm not. You're not getting free purrs out of me. You kidding me? What do you think this is? You think I was born yesterday? All right. What is this? What the heck is this? A turtle? Oh my god! Is this like one of those Jack Frost? There is a chest nearby. Enter. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. Is this a cannon? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Pause, champ. Kobe. Oh, wait. Wait, no. I'm the snowball. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. Hold on, let me try that again. Yeah, I went from he knows ball to he is the ball. Jesus. Alright, let's try that again. Enter. Oh my gosh. Kobe! Oh, wait! Oh my gosh! Oh, come on. I thought those were the bugs that would give me the cores. Oh, I like... Where am I?
I'll keep this close.
The vibes are immaculate. Hold on. It's like a little... Is it warm here? Golden Fern. Huh. This is a beautiful OST. Dude, that bear's living their best life. They're just chilling. Look at them. They're like, yeah, I'm just a big-ass bear walking around doing my thing. Bro, look at the landscape. I feel like I'm like... Holy moly, dude. I can't believe this is Genshin. This is so cool. We got Zapoliani Palace in the distance. The frozen tundra is diabolical. Excuse me? Why does he want to fight me? Also, combat? Oh my god. I thought it was just a wildlife creature living its life and living peacefully. Why does he want to fight me? I didn't do anything. I actually wanted him to just vibe out and do his thing. Oh, this is a beautiful, like, this is another, Oh! Oh my god, the train's back! What? Bear, where'd you... My combat music! Where the hell did the bear go? Oh, hello? Bruh. I'm actually kind of annoyed. I was expecting to hear that music. Alright, bear. I didn't want to pick a fight with you, but you've left me no choice. Chat, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I think I gotta kill the bear. No, I'm just kidding. You can catch it with a nest. You already missed it. I already caught the bear with Linnea's bow. So I already have a copy of that in my teapot. Yeah, I'm about to change my name to MurderofBirds. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we have on this side? Oh my gosh, if I wanted to, I could be like an absolute badass and just do like a heist moment right here. Like, I'm not even on the train. I'm just jumping on the top of it like a freaking vigilante of justice or something. But then I realized What the hell was that? Oh, board the train and head to... Wait, that was weird. The heck? Is that music coming from my train? Wait, hold on, I got music in here? What the heck? This is so cool. Look at the little Paimon. Oh my god, I love this train. Gosh. So much personality. Dude, look at this. Someone did like one of those like, oh, when it's super cold, you just like, you breathe on the window and then you like draw out like whatever you want. They drew like a smuggish Paimon looking thing in the window. I assume that was like Paimon that did that, or maybe the Traveler did that of Paimon. Oh, decorate wait, I could decorate? Hold on. Oh my gosh, guys, the bartender! Guys, I'm about to be the bartender once again. Please let me bartend on the freaking train, Hoyo. I beg of you. Oh, that'd be so sick. Alright, hold on. I need to... There's a lot of stuff going on. I want to just quickly check if there's anything else around here. And then we're gonna get on the train. We're gonna spruce up the train. And then we're gonna go to the... Wait, who, whoa, hold on, who is that? Is that Compy Capitano? Hold on. Chad, is that Capitano? Is that my goat? Is that, oh, Captain, my Captain, Il Capitano? Still rank #1 strongest member of the Fatui Harbingers on a bulletin board? What? Wait, I need Charlotte. I need the Charlotte camera. What in the world? Why? I was not expecting that. Wait a minute, hold on. Charlotte, where are you?
What's the news?
My goat! My king! Look at him as all of his subjects, his loyal subjects below him. Okay. Okay, hold on. This bulletin has to talk about Capitano, surely. This is a dedicated station notice board for posting announcements and any other relevant information. Please feel free to leave a message if you have any questions. Additionally, please observe the rules to refrain from posting advertisements. Oh my god. The extreme weather has passed and the trains are resetting operations in good order. Please stay tuned for more station announcements. If you have any other questions, please contact our station staff. Rankova Zoria is super efficient, huh? Frost Fairy flowers are our fair train station Praise be to the Transport Bureau. Praise be to I already forgot how to pronounce it. Sertomarosk. Praise be to Snezhnaya. Every day we have train staff writing notes under this announcement, but when we ask about full refunds for suspended services, we're told that the station lacks the manpower to produce them for the time being. Can someone give me an explanation? Yeah, you know what? Whenever there's general posts, you guys are always here, but when we're asking for our money back, you guys suspiciously disappear. That is hilarious. Keep reading. It's my first time in Sertomarosk, and I'm looking for a travel companion. I'm humorous, open-hearted, and generous, and I have a residence in Snezhnaya. If you're interested, please leave a message here. A day's gone by already. Why hasn't anyone left a message? I'm an open-hearted person. I spend well, and I have a residence in Snezhnaya. Prospective travel companions with similar interests, please reply with haste. It's been 3 days. Why hasn't anyone replied? Has some staff member removed my messages? I repeat. Okay, bro, you sound super aggressive right now. I have a residence in Snezhnaya, and I'm looking for a travel companion. Please reply. Please send me a reply soon. Bro, I don't think anyone wants to go with you. Also, this place is a fucking ghost town. I don't think anyone's even here. Please do not approach heat sources, tempting as though it may be to warm yourself. You will be held solely responsible for any injuries caused. Aren't heat sources meant to warm us up? Why are we here for, what are we here for otherwise? Allow me to explain. What this notice means is, do not attempt to pick up the crystals from this place. And if you burn yourself, it's on your head. Ask me how I know, Okay. Yeah, he learned from experience. Still worried about train delays and shutdowns? Ensure your travels. Please get in touch with our station staff for further details. What is this nonsense? Didn't they say that they couldn't do ads here? This seems like an insurance offered by the Transport Bureau itself. We sincerely apologize for any misunderstanding caused, dear passengers. We wish to clarify that this notice was meant to inform passengers about station services. It is not an advertisement. Damn, they're getting cooked. In response to the call for energy conservation and to overcome this challenge, these challenging times together, the Transport Bureau resolves any implement reforms to cut costs and improve efficiency at Rankova Zoria. Effective today, the station will only retain necessary personnel at key locations. That's why no one's here. Haha, what do I say? Haha, what did I say? The more work you do, the more work you get. If you have any opinions, Vyorskaya, please express them through the formal channels. Please do not leave notes here which may affect the station's image. Bruh. Our restaurant will resume service soon. We look forward to welcoming you customers, new and old. I return. Oh my flaming hot rhyme currant special blend. 88 years vintage. How I have missed thee. If you're out here for a good drink, why don't you beetle on down to the harbor? We've got Fey brews of excellent quality. A flaming hot legacy of 100. Oh my god. A flaming hot legacy of 100 years? That's 20 more than 88, you know. Is it the freaking Fae that we just talked to that was trying to scam me for that drink? And he's literally advertising in the next town over? That's crazy. That's so funny. Citizen GN Shmirev is suspected of illegally selling liquor. This case is presently under investigation. P.S. Rumor that this bulletin board is being monitored are false. Please do not be unduly concerned. Alright. I want to create a message board here where I can make wishes to the Tsaritsa. Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, please help my family restaurant prosper. My sincere gratitude. Oh, honored Tsaritsa, please bless me and help me pass the Fatui entrance exam. I shall devote my life to Snezhnaya, to a tomorrow that belongs to us all. Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, Mom says that only good kids get to eat sweet candy. Please bless me so I can eat candy. Smudge marks. So I can be a good kid. Aw, that's cute. It's like a little kid. I lost a poster signed by Vodyanitsa. I lost a poster signed by Vodyanitsa here. If you have any leads to where I might find it, please leave a message. I'm willing to offer enough crystal to cover the surface area of said poster to the one who finds it. That's it. That's it. I'm quitting my job to look for that signed poster. Talk about an unfair world. We've been living capriciously ever since Project Stuja started, but some people can hand out crystal as a bounty for their idol-chasing hobbies. Ah, and that's how I know you're a small-town fellow. Life is precious, but art is even more so. Spiritual pursuits are priceless. Not that you'd understand. Damn, they're like anything for my goddess Vodyanitsa poster. How dare you? Stop arguing. Project Stuja is over. Crystal prices are going down. And still, this person hasn't found his poster. Alright, first off, Project Stuja is not over. Alright. Alright, and that seems like that was all the messages. Oh man, I thought they were gonna talk about my goat. Capitano is literally right here on the message board. I'm so sad. But I'm still happy, because I can't believe I saw that. That's so cool. Capitano, we've never forgotten you. We know you're putting work in the Night Kingdom. And you're slowly working up the courage to build a case for the Tsaritsa's Grandmaster plan. We appreciate your hard work. Thank you for fighting the good fight. Alright, I need this. Let me just grab this really quick. Hold on. There we go. Another one. Alright, so there's an Eye of Grey quest here? Or the Eye of Grey? Sorry, precariously. No, I guess it was precariously, not capriciously. That's my brain and my dyslexia. Alright, I'll check the main building right here because it's just open, and I think we'll... Yeah, nobody's here either. Oh, there's a couple of torches, though, I guess. Anything up here? Ah, there is a chest. Nice.
Is this an answer from this world?
And then there's another... There's a Mora chest over there. I'm gonna grab that, and then I'll head back. Starlight Prism? What the hell was that? In certain places in Snezhnaya, a Starlight Prism will also generate a Prism Mirage that lasts a short time at the same location when it vanishes. Approach the Mirage to activate a Starlight Prism again, at which point it will remain on the field permanently. Prism activated by such interactions have a chance to appear in... Oh, okay, okay. What the hell was that, though? What triggered that? I didn't even notice that. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess I like I re-triggered the quest and the prompt here. Gotcha. All right. So I guess I can decorate the train. That's kind of cool. Wait, what do you mean remove decoration? What did I decorate? Hello? Oh! Oh, the little stickers! Look at the Vodyanitsa one right there. I almost didn't notice those. Oh, look at that. We got like little stickers on the borders over here. Oh, there's one of Tagarin. And then there's one of Vodyanitsa right there. And then, oh, Vodyanitsa's mic. And then that's like a swan. I wonder if that's for Odette. Interesting. Oh yeah, the ballerina right there too. Wow. Yeah, those are very subtle. I almost didn't notice immediately. All right. What the heck is this? Enter the shooting range. Oh, okay. Shadow Realm Analyzer. Oh, look at that. We have a crafting bench. Can I sit? Oh my god, it's like opera. This is such high quality, man. This is so good. I also like how it sounds like it's actually being, like, played from, like, a vinyl record. Very authentic. Oh my god, yeah, someone get Marco Meatball in here. True. Oh, that is so cool, man. Sheesh. There's nothing on this table. Maybe we should put something here after we collect some keepsakes from Snezhnaya. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Shadow Realm Analyzer. Oh, okay. Okay. So... Oh, the other train's back again. Nice. Alright, gamers. I think I'm just ready to continue on now. So, let's talk to Goggles. Oh, we chosen our new destination? Oh, it looks great. I really like what he did with the place. Oh. Oh no, you okay, Paimon? Oh. Oh, we're heading out. Oh, are we going to Snezhnaya now, I guess? Aw, look at this. Paimon overlooking the train. She wants to see, she wants like the window view. Wow.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
Yeah.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
Oh my gosh, the Sumpter Beast!
Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
It's so cool.
That mountain is breathtaking.
Check the Paimon figure on the window now that the train's moving.
Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain
Dragonspine.
of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svetlolydovka steer clear of the summit. And they
Oh,
make a living off of harvesting prime
Svetlolydova.
ice.
Okay. Interesting.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Oh, look at that. Is there a reason you guys told me to look at the Paimon thing? Because, like, I've seen this already. Alright, we've arrived, gamers. Oh, this is the big train station now. Wow. Holy moly. Leave the train and enter Snezhnaya. Alright. Let us see what we got here, gamers. Oh, wow, what a great first look. Oh, there's a couple trains here, too.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnaya train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya.
Yeah.
For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out.
Yeah, I gotta look at those other areas, too.
This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Oh my god. Chad, if I just casually come across the Tsaritsa while I'm here, I'm gonna freak out. Oh my god! Oh god, the Newsies! You're here too? This kid's gonna be peddling his paper.
Explosive news! Get yourself a copy!
Bro, the Newsies, they never end. The news never ends, guys. Central Railway Hub. They are never ending. Alright, let's see. Ever frozen Earth. If the nation of Snezhnaya If the nation of Snezhnaya were envisioned as a titan of cold ice, iron, and steel, its sprawling railway would be its veins, and the central station of Snezhnaya undoubtedly serves as the titan's ever-pounding heart. Alright, this is like the heart of the nation, then. Okay.
Mind the gap between the platform
Even if I wanted to help, there's nothing I can do.
Alright, there's a lot of NPCs over here. God, man, there's so many potential moments to chit-chat. Okay. Hold on, let me find this newsy. Hey, what's going on? What's the news? What's going on around the town, boy? The latest, most explosive news! Get yourself a copy! How explosive are we talking? Like imported fireworks bursting open, decorating the whole night sky with brilliant lights. I'm sorry, brilliant colors. Choose the right kind of fireworks and set them off in just the right places, and it's like filling the sky with colorful lights. You make it sound like you got a lot of you make it sound like you know a lot about fireworks. I do. My father once spent a fortune. I do. My father once spent a fortune to take me out to set off some truly incredible Liyue fireworks. Oh, that's cool. But later on, I kept arguing with him, and we never did anything like that together again. I was a disappointment. I never got into an art school with any real future, so I suppose he has every reason to beat me up. Wait, what the hell? Ahem. I got a bit off topic there? What? Is that like, does he mean like his dad beats him up about not like physically beats him up, but like beats him up over like not getting into art, like not getting in to art school? Surely. He's not talking about his father physically beating him. Ahem. I got a bit off topic there. Anyways, just trust me when I say papers I sell are packed with good stuff. What in the world? Do you have any calmer news? Sorry, but you will have to, but you'll have to go to, Katia. I don't have plain boring newspapers here. What I mean is, every piece of news is interesting to me personally. You have such a distinguished bearing, such elegant speech, so unlike everyone else. If you find the newspaper uninteresting, just tell me, and I will pass your suggestions along to the editor. Interesting. I don't really know what to say to that. I'm a little, like, shocked by the fact that bro just said that to me. A complete stranger, and I'm like, Drushna, we need to bring this father in for questioning, I think. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, there's so many twists and turns. Oh my god, there's so much, Chad, there's so much. There's so much to look at, so much to talk, so many people to talk to. Admittedly, there's a lot of, like, initial NPCs, so I actually don't know, like... You have a message from the Eye of... Hold on. The hell? Did I just get a fucking text message from my AI companion bot? Message. Oh my god, this is... Bro. Someone, yeah, everyone in chat's already spamming the freaking number. I'm like, bro, this is literally the freaking text feature that Honkai Star Rail has. And I can even give them responses. Do you remember the mission I spoke of? The power and form I once possessed has been split up and I must retrieve them. Even though I do not know what my final mission was either. But it was the only reason I was made, my sole destined purpose. Perhaps I will remember everything once that power returns. Holy fuck, dude, this is yapping. After passing through the blizzard, my vision had become clearer. As if I had reawakened. I can sense my power was whole. I can sense that my power, once whole, has been divided into 3, chat. Are we doing another 3 deadly selves moment here? I can trace 2 of them, but one appears to have been hidden in darkness deeper still. I can faintly sense their previous whereabouts. Allow me to mark the clues regarding the energy signatures on your map. I ask of you, my dear user, the one I have signed a contract to serve, to help me if you can, just as I helped you search for your companion. I cannot ask for more. This will surely be a pleasant journey as well. Holy moly. Holy yap. Brother's like multi-texting. This is so annoying. Jesus. I'm like, bro, you're a bad texter. I'm not gonna respond. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see those messages. I'm sorry. I can't help you with that. I'm sorry that happened to you. Or congratulations, or sorry that happened to you. Whichever applies. I like my scenery has photo taking point. Alright. Oh!
They have really funny looking hats.
Damn, Paimon, don't say that out loud. That's kind of rude.
But it looks like they can't fly.
What do you mean? Yo, you guys have funny looking heads.
Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Wow, there's so many people here, my god. I mean, reasonably so. I'd expect nothing less. It's a freaking train station. There should be a lot of people here. Kira, Gerard. I gotta head to the elevator, but a lot of people I gotta come back and talk to. A lot of NPC interactions. Excuse me. My Mora missing? What the heck? You get robbed? Oh my gosh, this guy looks defeated. Ooh, we got a pineapple slice over here. Let me grab that. Thank you kindly. Alright, we're gonna head up now.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
Oh, wow!
To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Wow, this is so cool.
Look at that! Incredible!
This is so sick. Alright, we have arrived to the higher Oh my god, Chet, these are the flowers that that boy was holding in the trailer. Frost Fairy flowers. These are the same flowers that are on the avatar frame. I think so. I think those are the flowers. They look like them. A sacred flower that blooms no matter how harsh the wind and snow. It always radiates a faint, mesmerizing glow that draws the hearts of all who see it. Holy moly. Alright, if the Sarit... Bro, I know the Hoyoverse does this all the time. Whenever a new character comes out, they switch up the mats. I'll actually be shocked if these mats are not the Saritsa's, like local specialties. Right? We all thought that... We all kind of got debated, right? We all thought that these, like, Moonfall Silver were gonna be Columbinas, and then they switched it up on us, so, like... Right? The child in the trailer literally called her mother and was holding this flower to her. So, like, what are we doing if that's not her materials, you know? Why are we here for? Just to suffer? Oh shit, it's another statue. Your home. Aw. I like that. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Oh, that opened us up a bit. Oh, what the heck? Oh, is this like there's some abyssal corruption on the map. There's one up here. There's one right here. So I don't know if this is Shadow Realm affiliated. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so let's see. We have Ever Frozen Earth. We have Morepisak. We have Snezhnaya, Zapoliarny Palace, Glapov. Chad, this is it. Rosalind's resting place, Sanctuary of Grief. This is Rosalind's final resting place. Holy moly. I'm so happy that they included it in the game. Like, I'm so stoked about that. We also have the Koryalevsky Troupe, or the Koryalevsky Theater. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right or wrong. And then we have this area. And then the central station. Not bad. Also, does this start if I get close to the statue? Can unlock the statue if you approach from the north. Okay. Nice. So auto triggers otherwise. But I'm going to try to avoid that. Alright. How many do I have, by the way? Damn, I only have 5 Oculus. I'm cooked. It's gonna be a while before we level it up. Also... Oh, look at that. Okay, hold on. I want to grab this really quick just because I'm already over here. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm right here and I see this one, and then I'm right here and I see this one. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just travel further down and grab both of them while I'm at it. Alright. Okay. Let's go back up. Please listen to the night music. Hey, I'm gonna listen to the night music when the nighttime shows up. I'm not gonna force it. Alright, let us continue. Ah, here we are! Oh, I wonder where Catherine is, actually. I just realized we haven't seen her yet. We have arrived in Snezhnaya, gamers. It only took me a 6-hour journey.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
Oh, is that her down there? I see like a little building right here. I wonder if this is where she is. Or if that's a different building.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
They're like, oh, you got money to spend for everything to be so expensive. Why don't you share some of that money with us people struggling?
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time.
Wow. Zolny? Is that what they call Zapoliarny for short? Zolny?
This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant.
Ooh.
They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Okay. Yeah, that's the restaurant I saw in the trailer.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about it. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah. I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards.
What? Damn, well, we got a train, so we're fine.
Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
What the heck? Where the hell did this horror story come from?
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Oh, is it to, like, commemorate our journey?
Don't worry. You'll get some too.
Damn Paimon. She's like, yeah, that cake normally would just be for me, but the occasion I'll let you have some.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing.
All right.
This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
Okay. So we gotta go there eventually.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right.
Oh!
That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Oh, damn. The City of Fools. Glupov. A satellite city within Snezhnaya, the headquarters of the Fatui. Glupov's present mayor is the fifth of the Fatui Harbingers, the Rooster Puccinella.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui.
Yep.
A lot of important research happens there, too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
Damn, they're like right across the way. On one end is where they reside, and then the other side's where they work.
These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
Damn.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops.
Okay, good. So that's probably where we'll... Or is that Catherine? I can't tell. All these little, like, buildings are too small for me to really get a good look.
Another place of interest is the Northland Bank.
Oh, shit!
Which is over this way.
It exists! Guys, we're pulling a heist. Surely.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Okay, I was wrong on both accounts. It was literally like a whole ass building right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
Alchemy is banned here. What are you talking about?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Damn. Hyperborea ruined everything for everyone else. That's crazy.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait. How come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Well, we don't know how far back this train was created, so... Paimon, just don't ask questions, okay? This is already weird. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient.
I don't know.
Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops, too.
Oh, I thought...
Look around if you're interested.
Okay, I thought Zolny was like Zapoliarny. I thought that was like a nickname for it, but I guess not.
That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Okay.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
No, let's get you inside.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Okay. Oh, poor Paimon. Another horizon of adventuring. Okay. Alright, chat. This was not the plan, but I am incredibly tired right now. I mentioned at the top of the stream that I woke up really, really, really early. I've been awake since 3 a.m. I went to bed last night, but like for some reason I woke up at 3 and I couldn't go back to sleep, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just stay up for the day. And I'm like really tired. And I'm surprised Snezhnaya got me through almost 7 hours actually. So I know we just got here. I'm not done with the Archon Quest. I'm not done with Act 1. I don't even know how far in I am. But this was a great first foray and startup. Keep away from the pins. You're nearby unless you want to check them out now. Yeah, I'm not gonna stick around in here. I'm going to actually, you know what? I'll activate the teleport. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna activate the teleport waypoint, and then I'm just gonna leave Snezhnaya. Just so I don't accidentally trigger anything. And we'll come back on, Saturday. Saturday I'll be streaming Genshin again. So if you guys joined late, if you guys joined, or if you guys didn't even watch, if you're watching the VOD, this will give people a chance to watch today and all day tomorrow. Tomorrow is Honkai Star Rail, the 4.5? Is it 4.5? Special program? And, yeah, 4.5 special program is tomorrow morning, so I'm going to be watching that. But, I'm loving Snezhnaya. It's fantastic thus far. And, I look forward to seeing how it all kind of comes together. I'm still pretty early on, so I'm mostly kind of just taking the environment in and, like the vibes of everything. Like, they set up the gun thing pretty, it wasn't really seamless, but it was, you know, it was on the train. It was during that whole sequence. So I don't know when the Shadow Realm is going to be more influential with the Archon Quest. Obviously, they teased Piero, and I haven't seen anybody else since we got here besides Alosha. And, like, the little bit with Alosha was a nice little subplot to just kind of get us acquainted with him. And just, I guess, kind of get us on his side, or him on our side, or whatever. For, like, whatever resistance we're gonna be dealing with, or like whatever like resistance struggle is gonna be happening later on. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. This is gonna be a very slow burn for me because I waited 6 years for this, and I'm not rushing for anything or anyone. I'm doing this the way I always have, and if you guys enjoy that, I appreciate it, and if not, then the VODs will always be there for you to skip over and whatnot. But at least when I'm live, I kind of want to take my time and vibe out and listen to the music and talk to NPCs and just, like, soak it all in, because, you know, these regions are here 1 second and then they're gone in the next, you know? Like, I still can't believe that, like, Nodcry's already over. And so with Snezhnaya, it's like, we're gonna get started, and by the time you realize it, we're gonna be going to Conria. So, very excited to see how things are gonna play out. But, thank you guys all so much for watching. I think I'm gonna have a video posted tomorrow. It might be another lore reading video. Actually, I probably won't have a video out tomorrow, because, I'll probably have the HSR video posted. Unless I post, like, super early, but I don't know. If I do a Genshin video, it's probably gonna be the Celestial Gift artifact set. Because I posted the Pale Flame today. So, if anyone wants to check that out, I'd appreciate it. But, like I said, I will be live again on Thursday, so we will be continuing on with Snezhnaya on Thursday. I'm gonna see if Anthony can wrap up the last couple bits of farming. Now that I have Snezhnaya unlocked, I should be able to enter other people's worlds without any issue. And I'll be able to have, like, I'll be able to properly showcase my Traveler, Odette, and Alosha materials. And build them all properly and whatnot. But yeah, Saturday. Wait, did I say Thursday? No, Saturday. Today's Thursday. Sorry, did I say Thursday? I meant Saturday. I'll be streaming on Saturday. I'll be streaming Genshin on Saturday. I'll be streaming HSR on Friday. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, guys. I'm hungry and I'm tired, which is like a terrible combination, and I can't go to bed. So I'm not going to sleep. I'm just like, I'm too tired to continue streaming, but I still have to stay awake after this to go to bed properly. Like, otherwise it's gonna be the same thing for tomorrow. So, so yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll figure it out. But, yeah, the VOD is gonna be uploaded immediately after. I just have to change the thumbnail and let it process, so it might take, like, maybe an hour before it's public. But, yeah, thank you guys all so much for watching. And if you guys joined late, you guys can watch at your leisure whenever that point is. And we'll be back on Saturday for the continuation of Act 1. So I hope you guys look forward to it. I'm gonna see if anyone is streaming, though, because I know a lot of people have been streaming Genshin, and I haven't been able to watch anybody as of late. So, I would love to get a raid going, since there was a lot of you guys here. Big thank you as well to everybody that subbed and that resubbed and followed the stream on Twitch and on YouTube. Big thank you as well to Stall Sun Guy and Dylan Bowers for the super chats, and thank you to everyone else as well for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Let's see who is streaming that I could throw a raid to and then bounce. Dish is live. I raided Dish the other day, though, so... let's see. Let's see. Excuse me. Annie is streaming, Yuffie's streaming, Jonathan, Dish. Alright. Alright, chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Yuffie, and then I'm immediately gonna dip. Because I think she's further in the quest than I am. Yeah, she's doing, she's on part 2 of her streaming day. So, she's near the end of Act 1. Isn't Cal streaming? Oh, wait, is Cal streaming? Oh, she is. Actually, you know what? We're gonna raid my girlfriend. I didn't know she was... I didn't see that she was live. We'll raid, Yuffie another time. I also don't want to, like, raid her and, like, see where she's at right now in the game. But yeah, my girlfriend's streaming Twisted Wonderland right now. I'm gonna raid her. I haven't talked to her all day today. So, we're gonna raid Cal. And I'm gonna go have some dinner. So, thank you guys all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. She's been live for 2.5 hours as well. I didn't realize she was streaming for this long. Yeah, Calaxin, this is, my girlfriend that we're raiding. So be on your best behavior. Hashtag Snezhnaya is peak. She's about to start Nodcry, so she's a whole region behind where we are, and she really wants to catch up. So she's about to start Snezhnaya. I'm sorry, she's about to start Nodcry, actually. She just finished Natlan and, like, all of the Dainsleif quests recently. So, but she loves the Snezhnaya music, and eventually she'll be playing, Snezhnaya when she's done with Nodcry, but yeah. So again, thank you guys all so much for watching. Have a good night. Enjoy the VOD. I will see you tomorrow for Honkai Star Rail, and I will see you on Saturday for more Snezhnaya and Genshin Impact. So, thank you all so much, and enjoy the rest of your night. Bye. Take care. Thanks for tuning in.
A moving sight. My liege! That was a long time ago! That was meant to be a compliment. Do you find it disagreeable? No, sir! I'll